We don't need it anymore. But you know what I do need is my little guide here. If I look really far off and it loses my tracking, don't worry about it. My third screen is like 90 degrees rotated. My tracker can't go 90 degrees. You haven't seen me all weekend. I saw you. I brought you to Buc-ee's. I bucked your first E, and I was very happy. Absolutely ludicrous for 2 days. Feel like it should be less for how short. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Like a 2-day con that we like would more likely be like $200. Um, I would be more inclined to spend $200 at a 2-day con. So 400 was kind of crazy, but we did turn a humble profit off of that. Inferno Heinrich is back. We have to Inferno his Heinrich. Hi, Teltora. Welcome in. You missed the Yap sesh. Anything good at Buc-ee's? That's underwhelmed. My first one. You were underwhelmed. I love Buc-ee's. Oh no, Heinrich found us. I got a brisket burrito that was actually really good. The only thing I was disappointed, their cake pops are really good, or they're like cake balls or whatever. Their cake balls are really good. And they didn't have them. I was really upset about that because the one that I go to in Florida, where my parents live, I always get these cake balls. They're so good. No, we blew up. But I'm a big fan. We did get, I posted it on Twitter. We did get a round friend. We did get a Buc-ee. Because Gihan really wanted him. Because Gihan liked how silly he is. Because there's a very round plushie of Buc-ee. And Gihan kept, every time we walked past it, Gihan would pick it up and he would be like, look at how, he looks like a doofus. Look at how silly he is. He looks like a doofus. Don't you dare cancel my buster. Oh my god, you canceled my buster. Now I'm dead. What? Excuse, hang on. What's going on? Why are we all dying? What's going on? Dunban, get the hell up, soldier. Not let Ricky die. Why did we all start dying? Okay, Dunban, fix yourself. We immediately went into this, not having played in several days, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight a level 76 special monster. This is a great idea. Nothing could go wrong here. But yeah, it was Bean and Laura's first time at Buc-ee's, and so I was like, we have to go to Buc-ee's. It would be very fun if we went. Let's throw an armor on here for a second. I don't think we really need it because he's getting pretty low. But I got a. Usually I just get like a chopped brisket sandwich, but I saw that they had a brisket burrito and it had chipotle ranch and potatoes and cheese. I was like, that actually sounds really good. So I got that, and I got a bunch of cookie dough because I love eating straight cookie dough. Don't worry about it. Can we get the thing for Dunban if we need it from you? Yay! Gale Slash! Yippee! We did it! Okay. I need like a checklist. I know you use Gale Slash. And I have so many points. Yay! Nox, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm talking about going to Buc-ee's. We have Electric Butt Buster. I have Soaring Tempest and Steel Strike equipped, and I don't even have the second books for them. That's kind of crazy pants. Okay, Soaring Tempest. Who can we fight? Tempest Bong, level 75 by Honest Leg. Okay. Were there any others on Shulk that I wanted to get? Oh, I don't have any points on Shulk, that's why. I do say Electric Butt Buster. I don't remember if I said it in that exact instance, but I do say Electric Butt Buster a lot. Because whenever Dunban says electric gut buster, I want to imagine he's saying electric butt buster. So I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Soaring Tempest, what am I doing? Bionis Leg. Tempest Bong, Bionis Leg. The Tempest Bongs are the bats that are in the caves. But where? Probably the cave. I'm traveling like 90 minutes out of the way. He gets a book. It's probably have to do with being underwhelmed. Yeah, well, I mean, if you if you set yourself up by driving for an hour and a half to get there, then you're gonna be expecting Jesus himself to come down and deliver your jerky to you. I thought that was gonna bring me into a cave. This made me think there was gonna be a cave here. But yeah, the brisket is really good. I did get a coffee that I thought was not that good. But the cookie dough was really good. I was just sad that they didn't have any cake pops. The cake balls that they usually have. Where am I? This is not where I need to be. Not time. Oh my god, I don't know how to navigate this stupid map. We gotta get to... Do they have any in Windy Cave? Kisk Cave. Maybe we got them in Kisk Cave? Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I should not be an idiot and I should Google it. Maybe I should Google it and not be stupid blue. Oh, it is in Windy Cave. Oh, I was right. I should have gone with my gut. Did that party get to a Costco? Oh my god, Costco. There was a Costco in this town that we were in, and I was very sad that we don't have them. We didn't go to the Costco, but that is one thing that I miss dearly. There's the dance one. One thing I miss very much. Also, if I would have known that the stupid Tempest Bongs also dropped something I needed, I would have been fighting them when I was trying to fight the Antals. Or no, the, not Antals, the, Arachnid. Went 45 minutes away from me, I still haven't been to Buc-ee's. It's so good. Okay, so here's the Buc-ee's experience, okay? Because a lot of people don't know what to expect, and that's kind of the fun part. A gold chest, please, just one and done. One and done. One and done. Oh my god! Why am I getting Stream Edge? Did I not grind for like forever to try to get the Stream Edge one? And oh my god. There goes all of my luck. I can't even reach this guy. Okay, so here's the thing about Buc-ee's. People don't know what to expect, and that's kind of the fun part. Because you hear that it's a gas station, and then you see people with, like, merch for it, with shirts and stickers on their cars, and you're like, why? It's a gas station. What could possibly be, like, the reason for all of this? And you have to look at it from the perspective of Buc-ee's is pretty much, if a regular gas station is Publix or Walmart or whatever, Safeway, Food Lion, I don't know, what is it, grocery stores, right? Then Buc-ee's is Costco. It's not the Walmart of gas stations, it's the Costco of gas stations. It is ginormous, and it is so it's very clean and well kept in there. They treat their employees very fairly. Their employees get paid a crap ton to work there with insane benefits. So because they had signs that were, because they were hiring, so they had the signs that were like advertising it. The starting pay for like the no experience necessary like floor jobs was $18 an hour, with additional pay for weekends, obviously like holidays and stuff, but they will pay you $4 an hour extra to work on a Sunday. They'll pay you $2 more for Friday, $3 more for Saturday, and $4 more for Sunday. They have 401k matching up to 6%, and for people who don't know much about 401ks, that 6%'s a lot. That's a very good number. Crazy benefits, right? So really, really good benefits and really good pay. Their general managers make upwards of $250k a year. They have 100 gas pumps. So, literally, like, it is the biggest gas station you will ever see. They have 100 gas pumps, a comical amount of gas pumps. And the business on the inside reflects that size of 100 gas pumps. So, it's huge on the inside. And they have, not only... So, you go out on the floor, right? And you will see, you'll be walking through, you'll enter in to a, essentially gift shop that has Bucky's merch, t-shirts, plushies, things like that, and you're like, okay, I see where people get them, it's from here. You walk further, you realize they have more, they have actual just straight up like apparel, they have clothing in there, they have home goods, kitchenware, and then you start to kind of be like, where am I? Why do I feel like I'm inside of a mall? And so then you walk past the home goods, you walk past the kitchenware, all the cute mugs and glasses and plates, towards where they have the food. You will walk past, please, go just, please, please, please. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. My heart wasn't in it. The Beyond part of Bed Bath Beyond. Yeah, pretty much. And so you walk past all that because you're like, hey, I'm hungry. I can't eat a shirt. I can't eat a shirt, so I'm not going to eat a shirt. I'm gonna go get some food. So you walk past all that, and you get to where they have the food. The first thing you walk past is something that they call the tortilla factory. And it is this, like, enclosed space in the middle of the floor where they have a tortilla factory. It's where they make their tortillas from scratch in-house for their burritos. And so the burrito that I got, you know, it is the, like, brand, you know, fresh, like, fresh homemade tortillas. I used to live in El Salvador. Like, I know the beauty of a homemade tortilla, and I'll tell you, those are homemade tortillas for sure. And so you're like, okay, cool, a little conveyor belt line thing where they make all their tortillas. That's really cool. You walk past that, you will find the fudge bar. The fudge bar is where their employees are making fudge. There will just be several people in there just making fudge. Are there any bombs back there? I went to the other cave. Didn't look like there's any bombs. I should go back this way. This is the place. Yes, this is the place with the brisket station. We haven't even gotten to the brisket station yet. We're still at the fudge bar after the tortilla factory. And so each one of these spaces is like a kind of like glassed-in area where there will be multiple employees inside, like making all of this stuff from scratch. So it's really cool to watch. So they're making fudge from scratch in there, and it's pretty cool. And then to the left of that, you will find the wall of jerky. It is an entire wall filled with... Did I just run past? I just ran past two of them. Guys, I think I might be stupid. So the wall of jerky is what it sounds like. It is against the wall, and it is just a crap ton of different types of jerkies that you can get. Better again, I don't know how, like, what, it's all Bucky's brand. I don't know if they also like dehydrate their meat in-house too. I don't know, but I like beef jerky or jerkies in general, but they're so expensive that I don't usually get them anywhere. Because it's like, why am I paying $11 for like a bag of meat? But yeah, so they have like a whole wall of jerky, as well as a little counter, like a deli counter. They have a counter of jerky where you can go get like fresh jerky. And then to the right of the jerky counter, they then have like a bunch of hot and ready food that you can grab. That's where you get like the burritos, chicken and fries, stuff like that. That's where we got our food. To the right of that is the bakery area, where they have fresh, fresh warm cookies and whoopie pies and muffins and whatnot. But that's just all along the wall, right? So let's go back. Let's circle back to the fudge, right? So we have the tortillas and then the fudge. Continuing down the line, you will then find the glazed nuts. There is a whole station of a variety of glazed nuts. Stream sponsored by Buc-ee's. No. You wanted to. Dude, I wish Buc-ee's sponsored me. You wanted to know what the hype is about Buc-ee's, and I'm giving you a full rundown of what's going on in there and why people are so crazy about Buc-ee's. But yeah, so they then have a variety of glazed nuts that you can get. Then you continue on past the glazed nut station. Then you have arrived at the star of the show, the brisket station, where you get all of your fresh barbecue. They've got a bunch of ready-made sandwiches that they all make that you can just grab and go. Every time they bring in a new thing of fresh brisket, one of them, the one who's coming in, always goes hot brisket on the floor, and then every other employee goes hot brisket on the floor, and it's really funny.
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
And so yeah, a bunch of sandwiches that you can grab. And so okay, yeah, so we're now at the brisket station. There's also, they have a few like grab and go a la carte stuff as well, little salads and yogurt parfaits, banana pudding cups and whatnot. That's where I got my cookie dough. You can always pick up like pre-packaged, like ready-made fudge, variety packs, things like that. And then there's the coffee and drink station. So we're almost towards the other end of the store at this point. And again, this is just the food. The entire time you can turn to the right and there's going to be a variety of home goods that you can buy. Home goods and apparel, like clothing. And not even like exclusively, where am I? Like, but it's, like I said earlier, it's not exclusively Buc-ee's merch. They have that, but they also just straight up have clothing. Lore was laughing at, there was a shirt that had a crawdad on it and said, "Nice try, buddy, this ain't no hot tub." The crawdad with sunglasses on. That was pretty funny. Don't leave me alone. I'm looking for bats. That's not a bat. It's a bird. Where are the bats? It's nighttime. Nighttime is bat time. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
This isn't going well.
So I keep throwing myself into this cave. Will I ever learn? Gotta fight these bats.
We can't lose.
But yeah, so you get to the coffee station. It's kind of what you would expect, like, from like a QT or something, but just bigger, like there's more of them. But like I will say QT has the upper hand. As far as gas station coffee goes, QT recently introduced their like coffee bar, where it's like they have like a can I get him please? What's the word? Tap. They have like a coffee tap where they have a bunch of like ready-made like different flavors, like lattes and things like that. They've got some hot, some cold, And you can just grab a cup and like go over to the tap, and like that's cool as hell. So QT will always win for that, and I'm a Wawa girly. We don't have Wawa here, but I will give QT credit where it's due. They did kind of eat that. But Buc-ee's, you know, it's pretty much all your different coffee pumps or coffee little buckets, whatever. And then a bunch of different types of creamers. They also had chocolate sauces. I don't see that too often at the gas station. So I got a coffee that I put like 2 pumps of white chocolate, 1 pump of caramel, and then a pump of hazelnut syrup, and a little International Delight creamer. Casey's for the win. Casey's wishes it was QT. Maybe that's a hot take. Casey's is fine. We have a lot of Casey's here. We have to drive pretty far to get to a QT, because this is Casey's turf. But I grew up with, well, I wouldn't say I grew up, but they opened a Wawa right by my house when I was in like high school, and I was a believer in Wawa supremacy. And I still kind of do believe in Wawa supremacy, but the more I go to QT, the more I'm like, yeah, QT kind of mastered the strategy. Like, QT is the closest thing to, like, a small Buc-ee's, but it's small but mighty. But Buc-ee's is so novel, is the thing. Is like, people enjoy going to it because it's so, like, comical. Yeah, Quick Trip, yeah. The signs will just say, QT on them. Quick Trip is his government name. Please, Quick Trip was my father. Call me QT. Or maybe I'm just calling you guys cuties. You guys are just cuties. But their coffee, QT, so QT has a whole tea bar, and I'ma give them credit for that because I've never been to a gas station that has a tea bar. Like they have like a tea machine that has like a bunch of different types of teas in it that are like ready-made. Never seen another gas station that had that. And like I said, the tap, looking forward. Have you ever been to one, Matt? Oh, they're so good. Their pizza is phenomenal. So QT is more like Wawa than like a Buc-ee's or something. And I'm just making sounds at this point. You ever think about that? I'm just saying stuff. But like, so Wawa, their whole shtick is they have the kiosk. You go and you walk in, you walk up to a kiosk, and you place an order, and then they make it for you. So closer to like almost like a fast food establishment type of thing. But they'll let you customize any of your stuff, and it's pretty good. I really like at Wawa they have like chicken tender like bowls that you can get, like you can add like mashed potatoes or mac and cheese or both. But QT is more like that, where you can go, you walk up to a kiosk if you want to order food. They have some ready, like, a la carte stuff that you can just grab. But it's more like you go up to the kiosk and you order your stuff. But Wawa, they've got, like, more sandwiches and wraps and things like that. QT does. Wawa, I like their bowls. But you say like, well, you can get sandwiches and stuff at Wawa too. There's more Wawas down this way. But QT, they have this pizza, really good. Gihan loves their pizza. Plus they have a huge slushy bar. Come down here, please. This problem would be solved if I would put a character with range on my team, or if I would put a ranged art on anybody. Ricky has them. I know he has them. Where even are we? But so, whenever we finish cons, we always go to a QT, we'll gas up, we'll get a pizza and a slushie. And, you know, build your own slushie, the whole shebang. But their coffee, I hope the one by you gets hang on, I won't Google it. Do all of them have it? Do all QTs have coffee bar. Not all of them. Not yet in every single store. At newer or renovated locations. Yeah, so you'll probably get it at yours. I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this picture. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Because it's kind of crazy, actually. Hang on, let me turn off the guard. This is what I'm talking about. It straight up is a 12 tap. It's so the blue ones are cold, the red ones are hot. You just grab a cup and you can mix and match whatever you want, but they've got like vanilla latte, they've got mochas, caramel latte. I know they had a pumpkin spice one when I was there. But I was there in fall. Nitro cold brew, you know, stuff like this. I think there's a hot chocolate too. Or yeah, I feel like I remember seeing that. But yeah, they still will like they'll have black coffee. But like this, I mean, if you want like they've got nitro cold brew. They'll have cold brew here for black coffees, but then they do have like a. This is like what the rest of they have like actual just like drip too. Um, but yeah, like these like this is kind of crazy for like a gas station. Like that's a crazy setup. The tea thing is right here. QT tea machine. Let me see if they've got a picture of this thing. Like look at how like crazy this is. Well, it's kind of the reason why I do feel like QT is like the superior gas station. As growing up as I was a Wawa girl almost my whole life, and I still love Wawa. But look at how many different like types of like create your own drink teas that you could make with all this different stuff. Like it's crazy. And also 99 cents for the smallest size. And the largest size $1.60. That's what you love to see. But yeah, QT, so like QT is like really great. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Interior. Let's see what show like that. Just like it's like a really nice, like well kept. Yeah, so there's like the kiosk. Like you walk in, you can like order the kiosk. They'll make the food for you like hot and fresh. So while you're waiting for them to make your food, you go over to like the drinks. They got all that crazy stuff. I gotta show you the slushies. Hang on. Do they have a picture of the slushies? Because I think Nox mentioned that. There's slushy bar. Look at this. Look at how many there are. Yeah, this is more what I'm used to. I'm used to seeing like the 12. Sometimes they'll have even more. But like they'll have so many and you could just fill up whatever the frick you want. And so Gihan and I will always get gas and then we'll always get a slushie and a pizza. Little personal pizzas. But it's cute. Anyways, I love QT. I'm focused. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Looking forward to it. As much as I can look forward to a gas station, I'm glad it's close to work. Yeah, honestly, it being close to work, like, because it's really affordable. And it's also really good. I am a fan. What is a hole? But don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out what this hole is. How is a girl to... I can't reach that. I'd have to go in from the other side. Where am I right now? Are you really? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're doing this now. Just trying to get Tempest slashed up for Gunban. But the moral of the story is that QT, the goat, Bucky's very fun experience. The burrito, I will say the burrito I got, I feel like I liked the burrito more than I liked the brisket sandwich. Like, 'cause the brisket sandwich is good, but you can get brisket and some bread, or you can get brisket in a made from scratch tortilla with some chipotle ranch in it. I'm like, that was kind of banging. I don't even know where I am anymore. Where is this mysterious hole? What do you guys know about mysterious holes? Do I have to like drop what even? drop down from there? Itachi, welcome in. Hello, hello. I am having a chill stream where I farm Tempest Vongs and talk about gas stations. But yeah, as Lore mentioned, Yehan did ask if I wanted to share a slushie with him, but I did not want to because originally I was like, well, I still have my coconut water in the car, and so I was like, I don't really need to get a slushie. Because usually it's like we'll always get a fun drink if we go on a road trip. I was like, I already have a drink, so I didn't need another drink. But then I ended up getting a coffee because I saw the white chocolate syrup, and I was like, that'd be pretty sick. I wanted to see if it was any good. Wasn't really that good, so I kind of wish I did get a slushie with him, but sometimes that's life. Sometimes that happens. Because it wasn't a part of our tradition anyway, because they don't have pizza there. Oh god, that tortilla was good. Now oh my god, now I want to get more of it. Now I'm upset. I'm also upset that they make me fight 2 Vongs at the start, and then run all the way to the other side of the cave to fight 1 more. I just need you to get the Soaring Tempest, Dombeon. I think that's what I'm doing, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? Tessa's not here to be my guy in the chair. I think that's what I'm trying to get. Oh, I hiccuped. Don't mind me. Where's my mouse? Hello. Yeah, Soaring Tempest is what I'm trying to get. Oh, sorry. Okay. My eyeballs hurt. I wish I could click one button and fast travel back to my last fast travel spot. This menu driving me nuts here. Bam! Where are the bets? Down here.
Don't hold back.
I can't believe I got a gold chest right at the beginning. We yoinked some XP, that's nice. And we got a gold chest right at the beginning, and then we got a book that we already had. And not the one that I needed. What else am I would rather be fighting unique monsters for it. Because you're at least guaranteed a gold chest. Otherwise I end up just running the same route over and over again. To fight one bat. Just to then get a normal chest. Hello, sir. He loves chain attack, but that's okay, buddy. I'm not doing it. This guy's dead. Super again. I've only gotten 2 golds this whole time. Oh no, that's not what I need. I already had Stream Edge. Why did I get another Stream Edge? Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I'm still not close to my goal. Well, you know, technically I could hit it at any point. At any given moment, could I... Buster this guy from the ground. But yeah, I'll probably beat this game, like, because I'm about to just go right into the end, so I'll probably end up beating the game towards the end of this week. Future Connected we can probably beat in 1 week. We can't lose! I'm losing if I'm not getting Soaring Tempest. So we very much can't lose. Oh, I barely missed time Shaker Edge. Oopsie. Hee hee. Okay, gold chest. Sword Tempest. Hammer beat. I mean, I don't have. I'll take it. I'm not using Rhyme, but does Rhyme? Am I using Hammer beat on Rhyme? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll max it out anyway, because I'm using it on. I guess that's something. He's got so much AP. I'm so sorry, Rhyme. I keep getting everyone else's arts, but not Dumbhands. But yeah, so Future Connected is a shorter game. It's the only one I haven't played, so don't say anything about it. But, it will probably only take us 1 week to do it all. It's the DLCs are pretty short. Okay, I'll fight you guys. Maybe I'll get a gold from them. I don't know what books these guys can drop, but I know they dropped the one that I needed, that I got. So, you know, maybe there's another one that I need that they'll give me. Who knows? Who knows? But, yeah, so I did not need to. So I think my tentative plan is I'll probably like toot around in one for the rest of this week. Doing whatever late game stuff I feel like doing, and then beat it. And then I will start next week with Future Connected. We'll play Future Connected for that week. And then we will start Torna the week after. And Torna is a little bit longer than Future Connected. I played it for about 30 hours. So that'll probably be 2 weeks. I can't get anything from this. And then we'll go into Xenoblade 2. And if you have a problem with me playing Torna first, I don't care. I like it more that way. And I really want to play Torna. Where am I? I'm very excited to play Torna. I haven't played it in 4 years. That was I've only ever played it once, and it was 4 years ago when I got into Xenoblade. Why did the topple last for 1 second? What are we doing? Torna 2, Torna 2, Torna 3, Torna Future Redeem. Exactly. I'm actually gonna play. Torna's my palate cleanser that I play in between every Xenoblade game. It's a terrible idea because Torna's a very sad game. But have you considered it has Jin in it, and I like Jin. I have a problem because I'm not done with Torna. You have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks. But then also, you have 2 weeks until I start it. With how far you are into it, it'll take me 2 or 3 days probably to catch up. You know, given the length of my streams. So you really have 2.5 weeks to finish the game. It's a 30-hour game. I don't know how far. Well, I spent 30 hours. I'll motivate you to catch up because I know what part you're at. But that's a good part. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Tell me, bro, you're doing all Xenoblades in a row streaming. You said you're crazy. I'm crazy. Why am I crazy? Well, is a girl crazy for loving some hot Xenoblade men? It's funny because so I actually have zero regrets doing this, which that's, I think, very normal. That's not the thing that's funny. But the thing that's funny is that I have come to find that I think Xenoblade is actually best enjoyed binged. Because if you play all of the games, like 1 and 2 don't seem to have anything to do with each other, but 3 connects them both together. And 3 has a lot of references to 1 and 2 in it. So it's best to kind of just do them back to back. And like that's I feel like I'm actually getting a lot more enjoyment out of it than like, because you know, one of the reasons why I did this was because the first time I played Xenoblade 1, I played it in the worst way possible, which was spaced out on all of my airplane flights for a long time, over the course of like a year or two, I think. I would just play it for a couple hours whenever I was on a plane. So each time I played it, it was spaced out like several months. And so I'd always have to like remind myself as like what was going on. And that wasn't like on purpose. I wasn't like, yeah, I think Xenoblade is best enjoyed once every several months. Like I had meant to play it more often, but it really came down to like I only had the time to play it on flights.
The fight has only just begun.
Aren't there usually 2 bats? Why is there only 1 bat now?
We can't lose.
I'm whittling down the population. We're running out of bats. Somebody topple him. Somebody topple him. What's bad? But yeah, so I was like, I need to actually like sit down and play this game just like nonstop, because I think I had a theory that that would be the best way to play the game. Crazy theory, I know, but I was like, surely this game is probably the best enjoyed played back to back to back, nonstop. And now that I'm doing that, I am actually like enjoying it a lot more than I was the first time. So I'm happy, and I'm very excited. Like I keep getting excited. I think the other reason why it's a good idea for me personally to do it this way, is because 3 is my favorite game, and that's the third game. And so to get to 3, I gotta play 1 and 2 first. And so as I'm playing 1 and 2, I'm not like fatigued. I'm like excited because I'm like, oh, every day I get one step closer to playing 3. Because again, I've also only ever played 3 once, and that was in 2022 when it first came out. Why are we running out of bats? I've solely watched Disney movies on planes. That one's crazy. Only watching Disney movies on planes. Because you don't even fly that often. Oh, now there's 2 bats. Because like I grew up on those, so that one's kind of crazy. Why are you farming bats? So these specific these specific bats drop a talent book for Soaring Tempest by Gunban. He wrote that book. So if I get a gold chest from an enemy, then there's a chance that it will have a book for Soaring Tempest that will allow me to max out my art level. And I want to do that. So I am running around trying to get a gold chest. And unfortunately, the only thing around my level is these guys. My other options were 2 types of enemies that were in Agaronatha, and I can't go there anymore. So, and my other option was a level 80 unique monster. Which, I mean, I could maybe take on a level 80 unique monster. I'm level 78, almost 79. So at this point, we might actually be able to do that. I could give it the old college try. The unique monsters are more likely to have it, but it's not guaranteed. They're just, they just guarantee gold chests. And whereas, as you can see here, I've gotten like 3 gold chests this entire time. Where is that guy? We're gonna look at him. Powerful Eligos. He's a Piter. No, he's an ant. Just kidding. Unique monster, Fallen Arm, digit 1. Okay, okay. We're gonna go to Fallen Arm. I like Fallen Arm more anyway. Well, Bionis Leg is pretty sick. I like Bionis Leg a lot, but we'll go to Fallen Arm. Fallen Arm will go to digit 1. Where? The southern part of digit 1 on the Fallen Arm. Woo! I remember on a plane. So Gion usually sleeps on planes. I know you guys know this at this point. But Gion one time tried to watch a movie. The movie he chose to watch was Nosferatu. And if you don't know anything about that movie, it's a strange choice to watch in public. I'll tell you that. It's really not a movie I would necessarily recommend for watching in public. And he was literally falling asleep during it. Ow. He's watching it, falling asleep, and there's just like, you know, Nosferatu activities. Do you have to do side quests or should I just play? Oh yeah, sorry, you asked that earlier, and then I was gonna answer, and then I got distracted. So side quests in Torna are mandatory. And I don't say that in a cute and quirky way. They have something called a community level. Down this way. And there are certain parts of the game where you can only progress once your community level is high enough. So you do have to do side quests. Oh, I think I see him. I think I see that big boy. All the way over there. You don't, it's not every single side quest, but you'll just be like, it happens twice in the game. There's one point where I think you have to have community level 2, and one where you have to have community level 4. And it's just by doing side quests, that's what... Can I bring these guys? Nope, okay, they're gonna bring everyone here. Woo! The bird sleeps while flying? Yes, he cannot stay awake. I don't know what it is about flying, but he literally... You put that man on a plane and he falls asleep like if you put a blanket over a birdcage. I don't know what it is. Violent pheromones, excuse me. Which has a dinner first? But so you will have to do side quests. I think the side quests in Torna are fine. A lot of people complain about the community gate. I don't mind the community gate at all, because it encouraged me to do quests that I wouldn't have done otherwise. And by encourage, I mean it made it mandatory. So you can pick and choose which quests you do. What? Oh, he made himself higher level. Not bad. Oh no, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, no, he's fine. He's back to being normal level. That was kind of crazy. Can you get that top wall, please? Where am I going? We're doing okay. Other than that... Can you stop moving, please? I need to get behind you before my buff runs out. He leveled himself up again. That's not fair. You can't level up in the middle of a battle. He's digivolving. He's almost dead though. Okay, Dunban's dead too. Okay, no, but he's dead. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. Hi Snake, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I am doing well. We had a con this last weekend, so I'm kind of gassed, but I am happy to be here. All of that just to not even. I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the item I needed. Gooey gunge. You guys got some gooey gunge? Who up gooing their gunge? Okay. We now have to teleport. He has a 30% chance of respawn. So I can do that as many times as it so pleases me. But now when I run back to that area, there's only a 30% chance that he'll be there. Which is cool, I guess. Should I do at least one of the 20? Yes. You should try to make a point to do them. I lost myself for a second. Because if you can do a few every now and then, and if you don't do a few now and then you're going to be stuck for a hot minute. There's the girlies are fighting. Doesn't look like he's back. Nope. Boo. But yeah, so you'll end up having to, like, where am I? You'll end up having, like, being stuck and not being able to progress the story until you do it, and, like, so if you want to have a little bit of freedom and liberty to do what you want, I would recommend sprinkling in some side quests here and there. Me looking at the long list of side quests I never did in that one gacha game, that's how I am. I'm not a big side quester, and it's not, like, because I hate side questing, it's just, like, I usually get so invested in a story that I just want to keep experiencing the story. It doesn't look like he's back again. It's kind of hard to see, which is why I'm, like, running all the way up and doing that. Because I'm kind of blind. It's dark outside in the game. But yeah, so you don't have to, in Torna, you don't have to do 100% of the side quests. I don't know exactly what the percentage would be to get your community level to 4. So you have some liberty to pick and choose. Like, if you have a quest, you're like, I really don't want to do that. You don't have to. You can just, oh, there he is, he's back. You can pick a different one. And just do that one instead. So I like that they do that. Because it was good for players like me who, because I want to do side quests, but I can't justify the time it takes to do them.
Everyone, let's go!
Because my time is very precious little. And so I need to, like, really make sure that I'm optimizing what I'm doing. Are we gonna topple him? This break lasts forever. The topple will last for 1 second. This one comes down. We go in here. We poke him in the butt. Honestly, it's kind of nice how quick we can take out, like, this guy's level 84 now. But level 80, and, like, we're kind of taking him out pretty fast. I'm happy with the progress that my team has made. Stop buffing yourself to level 84. It's scary when your name gets red. Your name isn't supposed to be that color. That's the color of I'm going to die. That's the color of Dunban is dead. Born in a world of strife. We've almost got it. And there's another little stinker over here. Not anymore. Get busted, loser. Okay. Don't mind side quests as long as they contribute something interesting. I don't enjoy content that's just there to add more things. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm the same way. I, like, so the thing with Xenoblade is a lot of the side quests actually do add a lot of, like, world building to the game. So a little, like, a fun fact that fans who know things... Brother, I need this stupid book. I have to keep fighting this guy until I get your stupid book, and there's only a 30% chance that he'll be there. What's his name? About side quests? Oh, yeah. So one of the main characters, in Torna, is married. He has a wife. He has a beautiful wife that he loves a lot. That is only brought up in a random side quest. Somebody gives him something, and he's like, oh, thank you so much, my wife will be delighted. And everybody's like, he's a wife? And, oh, also, look, he's back, yippee! And so the side quests will do things like that, where they'll add little bits of, like, lore, where you're just like, oh, huh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's how he was rocking. But I did this random quest, and now I know. So they do a good job at, like, building the world up more, which I think is fun. Stop insect awakening. Stop doing that. At least, you know what? Probably high enough. 78 now. They're almost 79. We can probably take on what? 78 plus 5. 83. Yeah, so we can probably take on the Pharaohs now, and we could get Monado 2. Well, Monado replica Mechon new version TM1. Can you stop buffing yourself? Rude. It's not very ladylike. There he goes. Okay, I'm feeling really good about it this time, guys. I was singing, which means that we're gonna get what we needed. But yeah, I think gacha games don't. Their side quests are really such a slog because they're never voiced. They drag on way longer than they should. So give us another hammer beat now. I've gotten 2 stream edges and 2 hammer beats. Dunban, I'm about to give up on your Soaring Tempest. How badly do you want it? How badly do you want it? Also, do you have to have... This is something I maybe should have looked up. Do you have to have the second book in order to get the third book as a drop? Because I don't have the second book. And maybe, you know what, maybe what I should do is I should just buy the second book of that one. It's in Sword Valley. Can I still go to Sword Valley? Nope, I can't. Okay, well I literally can't get that book. That's cool. Because my understanding is that I'm pretty sure you don't have to, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten drops before, for a book that I didn't have the second part of. And, and it just unlocked both for me. I think that's what that does. But after getting my second hammer beat, starting to get nervous. But I'm hitting real good on this 30% chance. He's been here the last 3 times. But yeah, I think gacha games they don't side quest too well, generally. Games like Xenoblade, their side quests are way more fun. I don't mind doing side quests in this game. Oh, I was gonna go do the Monado. I'll fight him and then I'll go do the Monado. Because if I get that Monado, then I'll just be killing this guy even faster. One thing I'm doing, pencil old T-Rex, pencil hole now, color you with Sharpies. Oh, that's so cute. Did you like the Fue Coco pencil holder that I sent you? Did that inspire you? For people who haven't seen or heard, I got Gion this 3D printed Wait Coco pencil holder, where it's like his mouth is open, and what? Excuse me. His little mouth is open and you can pencil his mouth. It's really funny. Come on, I'm feeling really good about it this time. Powerful Eligos. Soaring Tempest really like does not want me to have it. AP received. Thanks. I would rather you be yoinking XP than AP. If you're gonna yoink a P, you know what they say, if you're gonna yoink a P, yoink it right. The same shape as saw him on online, I needed him on. That's so cute, so he's got his little mouth open. White Cocoa mentioned? Yeah, my husband loves White Cocoa. It's his favorite. I don't know. Oh my god, I got hella gold chests off of this. Any more books? Not off of that one. We got Peekaboo. I don't remember if I'm using Peekaboo on Ricky right now. Not now, Melia. It's like a flyer boom scale video. Let's give them the Mixic. I don't know who that is. I don't care who that is. Please, please, Soaring Tempest. Please, Soaring Tempest, please. No. Okay, let's go fight the stupid doggies. He has a man a good day. He really is. He likes Totodile and Fuecoco. He likes round guy, no thoughts, only bite. That's his vibe. I am using Peekaboo. Okay, we can rock with that. That was still a success, okay? Still great success. Great success, okay? We got something out of it. Let's go to Satoral Marsh. The doggies they're kind of in between, I think. I don't think it really matters where I go to. But yeah, he likes no thought, head empty, only bite Pokemon. So he loves Gibble. And we got a Bucky plush that is just a round guy. I posted a picture of it on Twitter. It's a spherical Bucky with a big open mouth and big buck teeth. Those are level 20. I need the Ferrises, not the Wolves. Where's the puppies? I feel like I always see these guys a dime a dozen whenever I'm over here. Maybe I should have gone to the other teleporter. See those things all the time at work? Do you work at Buc-ee's? That's how we find out you work at Buc-ee's. You're like, yeah, I see those. I always see those little round Buc-ee plushes. I stock them. Stock with a O-C-K, not A-L-K. Where's the stupid doggies? Why is it that that everywhere I look, is it like a daytime, nighttime thing? I don't know, I'll make it nighttime because I like it more when it's nighttime. Amount of people that leave their Buc-ee's plushies behind. How could they do such a thing? Oh yeah, there they are. It is a nighttime thing. It gets really pretty here at night, and then all the level 80 monsters come out to play. I work at a hotel. That okay, it's kind of sweet actually that you say that. My, over here. That brought all of them. Can I just smack one of them and then run away? Because I don't know if we're doing. I don't know if we're fighting 4 level 80 monsters at once at level 78. I don't know if that's. I'm about to die. Oh, Ricky saved me. Okay, we're fine. When I was little, oh no, I missed my quick time. when I was little, I accidentally left my teddy bear at a hotel on a road trip with my parents. And I was like distraught. I was devastated because this was like my teddy bear that I had had from like birth, you know, and I was a little kid, so I was very emotionally attached to it. And so I was dismayed. I was so upset, and my parents ended up like calling the hotel and like they found it, they located it and stuff, and then when we were driving back like the other way, back on our road trip, we like swung by and picked it up. And I like will never forget that. I will never forget that how helpful the hotel staff were. I died! Ricky, get somebody up. Somebody, get someone up. I heal myself. Okay, he also healed me. Ricky was taking a sweet time getting to me. I shouldn't say that. He might delete my game again. We're doing really good, actually. Like, we've almost got... Yeah, okay. Like, we got the 3 lackeys down. And... so now this guy's just by himself. A level 83 unique monster. I wasn't even able to hit a level 83 regular monster a couple days ago. So we've made some progress. Am I scared to fight a level 83 unique monster? Yes, I am. But I'm going to fight bravely anyway. But the moral of my story is the kindness and generosity of hotel workers leaves an impression on little children. I also used to work for a wholesaler for hotels. I meant to heal. Oh no! We were doing so good, you weren't doing any of that. Pop this, try to get that fire. Oh, I don't. Okay, well the foresight's gone, so I can we're fine. I'm kind of locked in on this. But yeah, I used to work for a coffee company that was a distributor for hotels and hospitality industry. I used to sell coffee. I also technically used to work at a hotel. Is that what? Was 8? 8's a big number. Okay, I've almost got an auto up. Can I hit him, please? Shield. I think I have. I think my shield is up. Is to like up 9 or something. You can't touch Ricky. Yeah, I worked at a hotel bar, so I did have a phase of my life where I worked at a hotel. And it was owned by Marriott, or it was like partnered with Marriott, so I used to get cheap ass rates to stay at Marriott's. Oh my god, it was so nice. That's the thing I missed most about working there, was how dirt cheap it was for me to stay at a Marriott. Also, oh my god, I keep missing. Okay. Oh shoot, I did enchant. I didn't mean to do enchant. He's also almost dead. I could have just bustered him. I tried to do shield and I hit the wrong button. I hit enchant. Okay, I swear to God, I leveled up. This is great. I better have gotten the item that I needed for this. I already had light heal, and I'm not using final flicker. And that wasn't even the item I needed for the Monado thing. I'm not using final flicker. But hey, if I took that guy out, no one can stop me. I've worked for Marriott. Oh, maybe that guy can stop me. He's level 85. He could miss. Because we might not be able to hit him. These guys. they can't stop me. If it's yellow, it's mellow. That's what they say, right? Yeah, I worked for Kessler Company. I don't know what it was called. But Kessler's like a boutique that's like sistered with Marriott. And I had to work for, we called him Big K, Richard Kessler, the owner. When he was opening his like third, or I guess not opening, but he bought his like third mansion. And he was doing this like housewarming party at his brand new mansion that he bought in Savannah. I was one of the, he chose all of the prettiest, blondest girls to work that event. And we all dressed like flappers. And served champagne on top of a very expensive carpet. I was very nervous about it. Because rich people. Musa, did I sell undies? Oh, hang on, wait, no, don't talk about undies. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Richard is dead. And Dunban is also dead. Bad side, bad side, bad side. Dunban, pull aggro, Dunban. No, no! I have enough for them to get me up. We're not losing this. We just beat we just beat 4 of these guys, and one of them was a unique monster. We're fine. Ah, see, that's what was happening. Even though I was targeting this one, and I told them to focus their efforts, they weren't doing it. That's what was going on. So we were just attacking 2 different people the whole time. I was wondering why this was taking so long. Oh, I don't have enough to get rid of it. Come on, we can just kill him. We can just kill him, Dunby. We can just kill him. Alright, get up, Ricky. What did I even need to get from them? You know what? I already have that. Yeah, I thought I needed Lucky Fang. Alright, we did it! Guys, we can go get Monado 1. Let's go back to Junks. We can do it! But how you doing, Musa? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Unless in Battle Works, interesting experience. We have a policy that after 30 days or 60, I can't remember, we can claim stuff for ourselves. I remember once seeing an entire Nintendo Switch in there. No one ever called back for it. So did you keep the Switch? That's crazy. Or the one con I went to, the other group that wasn't our room, I went with. The other group that wasn't. Oh, like you were with a group, and then their group found dirty undies under the bed. Fun. I found unspeakable things in rooms. Oh god. Look at how developed the colony is looking, guys. How do I get the junks? I'm not used to it being developed. But welcome in, Muso. I am dying. We were at a con all weekend, so I'm like super gassed, very low energy, but I'm doing my best. My eyeballs hurt, so if you see me close one or both my eyes, don't worry about it. I'll get to work immediately. Make me Monado 1. I want Monado 1. I finished. Monado Rudra has been designed for attack stability. Its lightweight materials narrow the range of attack power. Damage is more focused, making it a reliable weapon. This weapon gives you the strength and power to succeed. Nice. So it's got lower max but higher min. And 12,000 XP is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I had a Switch already, so but you could have sold it. That probably would have been better to leave it for a coworker that doesn't have a Switch that wants one. Alright. I lose my 5 crit on this. My max is the same, and it just raises up my min. So it's actually not too bad. And it's purple! The black and purple's pretty cool. We can rock with that. I was kind of hoping for what it was, that, like, for what I had to do to get it, that it would be, like, significantly better than what I had. It just raised my minimum by 100. But my max stayed the same, and I lost crit rate on it. Okay, so let me look at the other Monados. Oh, the Tortas are the big turbals. And Alexos in Colony 6. Because I got the quad wing, so we might be able to do... But that's the increased defense one. Oh, no. This one, Wisp Sunbeam. We already have the other two. Let me look at Wisp Sunbeam, because maybe we could do Monado 3. I can't type. I can't type. Johnny, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Zephyr Cave. Rare material only dropped by Femini Wisp. %32% drop rate. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it would be worse. Okay, time any... Forgotten Cave. They're level 90! They're level 90! Never mind. Man, that sucks, because that's the one that I want, because that's increased attack power. Okay, let me see if there's any of these that I could even do. From a dragon? Oh, yeah, no, that's like a super boss for sure. But I'm gonna look these up. Demon King Dragonia and Avalanche Abassi. What level? 120! Yep, that's what I expected. And 99, that's what I expected. So that one's not happening. And that's the defensive one, yes. I don't really need that either. Well, I guess I have to wait until I can hit a level 90 enemy. And then I can get the Wisp. For that one. In the meantime, we can... Still don't have the thing that we need for Dunban. So we'll go fight that guy again. And now that I've got a weapon that is marginally better than the one that I have, maybe we'll get him this time. Yeah, that Demon King, yeah, no, we are not doing none of that. I know where powerful Eligos is. I might try to fight this guy one more time here, and then we'll see. Or if he's not here, maybe it'll be a sign for me to go try something else for a while. Spare you guys from the repetition. Doesn't look like he's there. Yeah, he's not. Okay, so let's look at our arts and see what else we can maybe get then. Oh, we can do another level into Peekaboo. Leaf, whack an enemy. Because we gotta get more stuff for Dunban here. Like, dude, not having... What about Steel Strike? You can buy it at the Napon Merchant Camp. So maybe we go buy... Not fun merchants in Satoral is where... Oh, nope. In Satoral. So we can at least buy the second level one, get him something there. We're gearing up here. This is gonna be an interesting week. I'll just get Battle Eye too. I don't remember if I'm using that, but we're just gonna buy those. Good to have, good to have. No, it doesn't look like I'm using Battle Eye. So Steel Strike, we can at least get that. Up to here. So Peerless. Yeah, dude, that increases the strength up. Which is really nice. So maybe let's look for Peerless. There's a level 85 special boss, so that's a little bit out of our wheelhouse. Magnus Arjun on Bionis leg. Also drops it. Because we're level 79 right now, so we're one level short of being able to hit a level 85. At least with how my current agility is. So maybe... But I would much rather fight a unique monster, so let's look for something else in the Arjun. Got Blinding Blossom maxed out. 3 in Heart? I wouldn't mind. Vivid and Stan, level 75, and Bayful Gogo, level 82. Satoral Marsh, okay, we could do that. Bayful Gogo, level 82. Well, hang on, but Vivid and Stan's... No, we should do that one because he's a, unique. The Telethian the third one. I remember fighting him. Okay, so let's go to... the Bionis Interior. Oh wait, he's in third bunk, so he's right here. That's not too bad. Beat him up. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try. My eyeballs hurt. I'm gonna beat up my eyeballs. I don't like being inside the Bionis. It's gross. It's gross. I'm inside a guy. I hope he respawns because well, it said 30% chance of respawn, but I hope he has respawned because I don't remember where exactly in third lung he is. And I don't see him, so maybe he did not respawn. Blue's in the butthole? Yeah, I'm in a butthole. I don't think he respawned. I'm in the butthole. You know me. Sometimes you gotta go into a butthole. It is third lung, right? Yeah, it is third lung. Okay. Him's not here. Him's not here, so let's go back. Try again. Man, I'm kind of questioning myself because am I really gonna spend a whole week? I mean, I'll beat it on the 4th day. I stream 4 days a week, so I'll beat this game Friday. So I've got today, tomorrow, and Thursday to prep for it. And that's kind of a lot of time. Oh, I do want to do more Colony 6 stuff too, so maybe we'll do more Colony 6. Because bro is still not back. We're gonna try this one more time. Oop, nope, that's not what I meant to do. We're gonna try this one more time. And then if not, we're going to do something even more grindy. which is try to fix up Colony 6 some more. Because I feel kind of bad, like, with them not being fully fixed up. They're much more livable now than they were before. They've got, like, streets and stuff. They didn't have streets before. And so, you know, we gotta kind of celebrate the wins that we have. Is this guy really not gonna come back? Granted, I'm just kind of scanning around and not seeing him. So maybe I'm missing him, but... He's like a Telethia guy. Like, I feel like it would be really hard to miss. Unless it's like... I don't want to go in this. I don't want to go in the vial. This is really gross. This is really nasty. Let me in. I don't want to swim in the. I don't want to swim in the man vial. I don't like it. Because when we shoot out of this, does it still count as the third lung? Is there another section of the third lung? I feel like this puts me out. Pretty sure it puts me out, but I'll check it anyway. Because you never know. Ow! Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm in third lung anymore. Yeah, I think I just got really unlucky and he just won't respawn. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's use a Colony 6 stuff for a bit. Let's go see what we need. I don't know. I could have checked it without teleporting. I don't know why I did that. I don't know anything. My first day alive. Okay, well, since I'm here anyway, let's talk to Juju. Okay, this should be good, because Piranha's fish meal should just be from fighting a Piranha's. Piranha's fish meal. Water near beaches, like fallen arm. Inland beach of fallen arm, radio corporation coast. Okay. I have one. Because I have the rest of that for that one, so that one would be pretty easy to do, and that just requires fighting a guy. And I don't like running around looking for a collectible, but I don't mind fighting a guy. Fox, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We got a black blossom and a bud of eternity. Okay, let's go to Fallen Arm. Attic. Hang on, where did it say? Inlet Beach. That's Wreckage Beach. We have to go to Inlet Beach. Ow, my glasses are bothering me. You guys ever get a glasses headache? Oh man, okay. Hello. You're telling me that these level 50s are the dudes that drop what I need for level 4 of Colony 6? What are you, little babies? What are you, little baby? Yay! Okay, we got one. So that's 2 that we have. We need 5. So we need to get 3 more, because that is how math works. I know, it's so scary, the streamer is doing math. But we got it off of a silver chest, which is nice. Not from a regular, but we got it from a silver, which is good, because it's not a gold chest exclusive thing like the books are. Blue's scary. Blue's not scary. Blue is so cool. I might need to teleport to respawn them. We're gonna 100% Mega Man Star Force 2! Oh, heck yeah. Good luck with the 100%? I know that's a lot of work. I respect people who 100% things. I am not much of a 100%er. I don't have the time. I would, if I had more free time, I would.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Get over here, fair Piranhax.
Electric Gutbuster. Yeah!
Not what we needed. We need 2 more.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Don't have time for small fry. Well, you better start getting some time done, man, because we have to fight them. Were there only 2 this time? I'm getting scammed. Oh, he's over here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Ricky want to bang smack this time.
Get over here. I hate it when they're so far out in the water. Ads are running. It's okay. You're not missing anything crazy.
The enemy's weak.
I'm fighting fish. I already forgot how many. I think I need 2 more. Where's all my silver chests, brother? What are we doing? What is going on? What's a girl gonna do for a silver chest around these parts? You just missed something crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Everything goes so crazy. I didn't get the stuff that I needed. Actually, it looks like there's currently 5. Yeah, 5 Piranaxes just spawned. That's kind of crazy. Because there's usually 3. So maybe that'll make my life easier.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Get him. Bam. Oh my god. This game will not give me silver chests. I have Ricky. He's the more likely to get the silver and gold chests. And I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. All I'm getting is insane. And a headache.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
And it's, you know what's the funny thing? Is it's like, oh, Blue, you're really exhausted right now and you have a headache. You should go rest. I literally do not know what I would go do. Because, like, I'm playing video games right now. What am I gonna go do when I'm resting? Oh my god, not a single one of those was silver. I'm about ready to yeet myself. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ah, I am insane in the membrane.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Ricky can win by himself. I don't have time for small.
Ricky says he can win by himself. He cannot even reach them. He is too small. He is swimming.
Victory to Ricky!
He is swimming. He is too small.
Don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I don't have time for small fry.
He is too small. Please. Why? Oh, I got one from that chest, from the regular chest.
But don't drop your guard.
So it seems to be a rare drop in a regular chest and a common drop in a silver chest. Welcome back from Ad Jam, everybody. I hope you got cool ads about monster trucks. I got one more fish meal. I still need to get one more.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
At least these guys are easy to fight. It's just hard reaching them with my all melee team. Yay, silver! Yeah, okay, that should be all we needed. Forgot to say the wild thing I learned about my weekend phone troubles. Oh, please share. Please do. Ugh. Feel guide. But it's like, what would I even do if not streaming? I'm literally chilling, playing a video. I can't chill more than this. Also, why do I have so many Discord messages? To make sure that none of them are ghee. They're not. It was milk and lilies.
Alright.
Alright, let's level up commerce. The new shop is available. Hooray!
All right.
Okay, so let's see. Ocean Elixir of Life and Hill Firefly. Why do I feel like Ocean Elixir of Life is from like a high level Lexos? Ocean Elixir of Life. Yep, 2 high level Lexos in Colony 6 and Mock the Forest. This Lexos has a 100% drop rate of it. 70 to 72, that's totally fine by me. My mom walked away to get ready for the day while my stepdad was on the phone with the Verizon guy. While she was away, he was swindled into switching phone plans at that very moment. So before my mom was aware, he was turning off my phone. Dude. That's great. That's really something, you know? You gotta almost give the dude some credit on how... how easily he was swindled into swapping phone plans immediately. My stepson is driving in the middle of nowhere right now. Sounds like the perfect time for me to be swapping immediately. Let me jump over the guardrail, please. Let me jump over the guardrail, please! I want to brute force my way. I don't want to take the stairs. The shops are so spaced out. I think this is the new one.
Hey, dearie.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Well?
Yeah, I think this is the new shop. I've got money. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Yay! So I at least have got my Soaring Tempest. Don't think I'm using any of the other ones. But hey, that was something. Ricky. What did I get on you? Still trying to max out Peekaboo. And Shulk. I can max out Backslash. Bam. Beautiful. Everything that I have on Ryan, I have the level 2 of. Everything that is equipped, I have at least level 2. Same with Charlotte. Whoa. She's missing a few books. But there's nothing... Oh, we could do Head Shaker. Level up Head Shaker, because that's equipped on her. Do one more into Drive Boost. Sure, just finish up Head Shaker. Why not? Why not? I don't have any of the other stuff right now. It's fine. That's fine. Wait. Was not done. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I have Summon Earth equipped. Okay, well let's go ahead and level that up. I, for some reason, didn't think I had it equipped. Tessa will be so happy about this. Max out Summon Earth. Dude, done. Maxed. We got the goats. Reflection I do like. Bam. And Fiora, I think, is in the similar situation as, like, Dunban and Rhine, where everything I have equipped is maxed. As much as I can. And I just don't have the higher level things. Yet. Yet! But I'm not using her, so it's not a huge priority. Okay, let's go fight that Kyle Lexos. They do not appear until after the final battle at Macaw. Oh wait, at Macaw's Core. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought that meant like the final battle of the game. I was like, what? But they only appear when it's raining. On Freight Road of Colony 6. Freight Road. When it's raining. Bunch of telepathy here, that's bad. Also, it's not raining. I'm just gonna keep changing the time. It will start raining eventually. That's not- I'm hitting the wrong button. Nope, I hit the wrong button again. Rain? No rain. Nope. I really am so bad at navigating this menu, it's actually crazy to me. Rain? Looks like some inclement weather is rolling in. That's a little bit overcast. Let's skip ahead another 4 hours here. Still no rain. Oh! That looks like rain to me! Alright. Here they are. Hello, sir. Sir? Come over here, please. Level 70 is small fry. Let's get him nice and over here. Bam. I never noticed that Ricky calls us Hero Palm. That's so cute. He said Hero Palm and Hero Palm invincible. That's so cute. I love Richard. Okay, we got that. I believe I need that for Replica Monado 2. Oh, I also yoinked one. Let's fight this one too while we're here, just to have multiple of them. I love the Garplay music. And then I bust on him. And then I do Shadow Eye so he doesn't look at me. And then I stab him in the butt. Tried and true strategy, stab him in the butt. I was glad, it's a good thing that Ricky yoinked one. Okay. Bam. Okay, so we've got 3 of those now. So we also needed a collectible item. Hill Firefly. Hill Firefly. They can be found on Bionis Leg. I need 4, and I have 0. That's a great sign. %40 spawn rate at the certain locations. That's not too shabby. Okay. Because the fossil monkey was like 7%. Okay, Bionis Leg. North of Gower near the pond. I'm assuming that would be here. We need Him Firefly. I need 4 of them. But 40% is good. And then upper region of Row Oasis, center of Ragwell Lake, northeast of Ragwell Lake, and southeast of Ragwell Lake. Okay, so the rest. Where am I? Where am I facing? North. I know what direction north is. I don't think I know what direction north is. This way. Seems like there's a bunch of them by Ragwell Lake. So we can also go check there. One day I'm gonna get that big monkey. I'm gonna get that big monkey one day. Yay! Okay, there's one. Just one. No other spawns? Okay. So let's go to Bagwell Lake. It says center near where White Eduardo is. Whee! We're going swimming. Did I fight White Eduardo? Doesn't he come out when it's raining? It's raining now. They said around the center, northeast, and southeast. That's matte ice. Need matte ice. We're gonna keep swimming around this platform. Rose, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Tail Firefly, that's 2. I feel like I fought White Eduardo. Because he would be here. He would have been here otherwise. Very, very ill. I'm exhausted from the con. I'm not sick, but I'm like pooped. I hope you get some rest and you feel better soon. I have a crazy headache and I'm exhausted. But I was saying earlier, I'm in this position where it's like, oh, Blue, you're not feeling good, go rest. It's like, I don't know what else I would do. Like, dang it, not what I need. Okay, so then we have to go southeast and northeast. East is this way. How do I go over there? If you're looking for a nice low stim stream, I'm running around collecting fireflies. And this is the loudest I can bring myself to be. What is it saying? Where are my stupid fireflies? So they all seem to spawn like in water locations. I'm going west. This isn't east. But this is east. Ill Victorian child error for me. Oh no. Oh, the weather, yeah. Fatigue mental fog killing me. I can't get anything done without being so confused. Yeah. That's kind of like the gold dust illusion. Oh my god, I'm getting illusions of items now. That's kind of the situation that I'm in, where it's like, I don't really know how to, like, it's like, oh, go rest. It's like, but I'm like, can't really do anything more restful than just chilling and collecting fireflies. You know, I'm like, dang it. I think I just need one more. But that's all of them. So we can teleport. We can teleport to... the Sharpa Falls, Believer's Paradise, and the small lake at the west of Garplain. Well, we can go... oh, we can go to the west of Garplain because I also need to go back to the other lake. That's the case anyway. Blue SMR. Do you guys feel relaxed? Don't rest as much. I'm so physically sick from the migraine. If I don't rest, I do everything 10 times worse. Yeah, there does come a point where, like, you won't work well if you try to work. Yeah, that's the last one I needed. Juicy broccoli. They used to call me. Because, yeah, it's like, it would maybe be nice to go. I'm really hungry I don't know why I'm so hungry today. But I had a big bowl of pasta before stream. And I'm still like, man, I'm kind of hungry. Like, I don't know, it would be nice. It would be nice if Gihan was home, because then I could eat some food and hang out on the couch and just throw a movie on and just like fall asleep. that would be the dream right now. Right there.
Who's this?
Let me see. I got the rock. I got you a rock, sir. Kind of forgot that I got that rock for him. Like 3. I've got like level 5.
All right.
Okay, let's reconstruct commerce to level 5. Blue SMR stream is what I need. I'm doing a nice, fun colony reconstruction. I'm almost done with this game, but I'm not going to beat it until I feel like I've done enough. Like, I can at any point go beat the game. I'm heading towards the final boss. Enemies are attacking. Oh no, oh no. Alright, knows that the ether planter got free route. Okay. I know where that is because that's where the tilapia attacked. Is that over there? Is that an ether planter? Not doing well mentally or academically, but I can't drop out. I feel you. Physically can't, terrified of feeling. Yeah, it's like, I completely understand the sentiment of, like, this is not the ether planter I need. I should have actually, ooh, I can do this heart to heart, guys. I just gotta put Ryan in. Hang on. There's something very important. Give me a second, Ricky. If it's with Shulk and somebody, I got this. Shulk, you remember that day? You know, the day we set out on this whole adventure. Yeah, how could I forget? It's unforgettable, alright? All that stuff happened all at once. No one could have predicted it. Makes me wonder, though. What if I'd already figured out the Monada before then? You can't think like that, or it could have been very different. Ryan would probably say... Both of these are pretty plausible, but I'm gonna go with you can't think like that. Wait, he didn't like that? Let's see if we can stop what happened. Was I supposed to just like get... I was trying to be like reassuring. It's like, hey, you can't go back and change the timeline that happened, so there's no point like worrying about it. I'm from Alcon, it might have been safer. You see why this is such a big deal to me? Well, apparently I can't say that it's in the past, so I guess I have to tear myself down too. Nope, he didn't like that either! Oh no, he doesn't like me. Because that's what, okay, hold the phone, pause. That's what I tried to say. What I tried to say is like, well, it's all in the past. So there's no point in thinking about it. And Shulk didn't like that. So when I had another dialogue choice, that was one of the options, was lighten up, it's in the past. And I was like, well, Shulk probably doesn't want me to tell him to just like, lighten up, man, you can't do anything about it. So I chose the other option. And he didn't like that either. Look, I promise I made to Fiora. I couldn't stop you getting hurt, you know? That time you were shot. There's nothing you could do. No one could have predicted him firing that shot, not even me. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. So you can say that to me, but I can't say that to you. Still broke a promise. I'll never forgive myself. You can't beat yourself up. You know how many times you'd come to my rescue? I'm not gonna stop needing your help. But I won't let you down again, because if I do, Fiora will knock me for 10. You got that right, so I better watch your back while you watch mine. Okay, we're back to regular affinity. Thank you. Can I have a gay kiss? No, Shulk doesn't like me. I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for being so unlikable. He won't let me kiss him. Okay, anyways, I was doing all that while, the colony's being attacked, so. Colony's being attacked, and I'm just kind of letting them... Okay, where am I going? Father of 11. Father of 12, I think. I learned recently that he calls me Hero Hom. Like, he's Hero Pon, we're Hero Hom. Gotta go try to eat. Okay, okay, go get some food. If you're not feeling good, try to just get some, like, some blanket empty carbs. Get some, like, rice, or some toast. Some plain noodles, something like that. Because if you're having trouble, like, eating, that's the stuff that's the kind of easiest to... Did I, like, run past them here and, like, not notice? They're level 37.
But don't drop your guard.
I had to fight level, like, 56 enemies to get the items that I needed to get to this point of development. But apparently, there we go.
You may be right, Ricky.
Everything should be back to normal. Hooray.
But we mustn't be careless.
Everyone do good.
Everyone is back to normal. Hooray. Okay. Anywho, let's look at our reconstruction. So we are done with commerce. Am I out of money? Oh my god, I'm out of money. I have not run out of money in forever because I wasn't buying anything, but I forgot that reconstruction actually costs me money to do. That's not good. That's kind of crazy. Well, let me see what I can sell. The queen is broke. No, you can't rebel now. I only have 45,000. That's crazy. Oh, I can sell duplicate books. That's okay, so that's good to know. Let's sell any of my cylinders that are under level 5. Because I'm not going to... Actually, we'll go under level 4. Because I might need to use 4s still. But anything that's 3 and lower, there's no shot I'm going to use it. And I just did this recently, is the problem, so... Maybe I will end up getting rid of 4s. Yep, I don't have a whole lot. Here, I'll get rid of the reason below that I have, but it's not that many. Okay, well let's go get rid of all of my 4s. And I might pick up some quests. Oh, okay. Hopefully I just didn't sell something I needed because I changed tabs on accident. These are tax money paid for the gas station brisket and birdmen. Plural birdmen. My $8 brisket burrito that I got. No, don't smoosh me. Oh wait, I'm already in the 4s. Don't smoosh me. I need more money. It costs 100,000 to bump the colony up by like 1 level. And I did not realize it. Alright, say goodbye to all of my... Say goodbye to all of my level 4s. They are... This is painful, because I thought I might still need my level 4s. But, I need money. Finished coloring the dinosaur? Did you have fun? I'm selling everything that I own because I realized that I can't afford to fix the colony anymore. I really hope I don't need these. I'm really hoping I only need level 5s from here on out. Okay. 191k. That's something. I can always do a couple quests. Let me look at my quests. See how much my quests are offering me. 16k. And 26k. Ash Breezy Zolos. I don't mind doing that. So maybe we'll clear out some quests, get a little bit more money here. I don't know where... I don't remember where they told me to go. Let's go here for a second. He's green like Lloyd. He is green like Lloyd. His elemental power is green. Okay, Windmill Pavilion. Where the frick is Windmill Pavilion? Oh, right here. Not bad. Because, yeah, if you're ever short on money in this game, you can always just do quests to get more, which is fine by me. But what I should be doing, there are quests to get extra skill branches. I should probably do those if I'm gonna be doing quests, but it's like, let me just do these quests that I have. Because I don't like having a bunch of undone quests. Oh yeah, you're level 37, you're fine. You're fine.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Don't drop your guard. Why on me? Dumban, do your job, please. Making him move too much, Dumban. What's this one on verbal speech today? Some people may have it for 2 days straight. You're expecting me to apologize or something? They got Dinosaurus. Dinosaurus. Look at him. There's Dynador. When I do a con, I have to yap for 3 days straight. Non-stop. You had to yap for 2 days. You could deal with it. You could deal with it. Alright. Are there any others that are like over 20k gold? No. Cool. This one I only need one more, and it's 16, so I'll do that. Bunch of Oopas around here. It's him, it's Dinosaur. I bet you love Machna Forest. Big jungle, big dinosaurs. That is something that is funny to me about Xenoblade, is that it's this very, like, high fantasy... You know, your classic JRPG type of style, type of vibe. But there's always a place that just is full of dinosaurs. And I think that's really funny. The one consistency in this game is that there are tons of dinosaurs. There's just always going to be one place that has a ton of dinosaurs. And I think that's sweet. It's more Ardain in Xenoblade 2. There's a section in More Ardain, I don't know if you've noticed or seen it, but it's just full of level 80 dinosaurs, and it's really funny. I gotta fight these guys for a quest too, so I'll do it while I'm here. These guys don't even stand a chance against me. Because if I'm going to be tooting around, look at that 10k right there. If I'm gonna be tooting around for the next 3 days, before I go beat the game on Friday, then I kind of might as well do some of the quests to get like the bigger skill trees. I'm wondering if I should have like a designated day for that, perhaps? Because today was supposed to be my farming talent books day, but I kind of lost my patience. And so it kind of became my Colony 6 day.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I wish the drop rates for books were a little bit kinder. because there's so many talent arts.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Cloudy eyeball, gross.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small.
Baloo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? I'm getting some cloudy eyeballs. You want some? Okay, whatever. That's what I needed. 16k right there. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That should be enough money to get us through the next stage of development here. So, let's have a little look-see. What are we closest to? Probably nature? Caterpillar Silk and Hawk's Daylight. Yeah, those are both fighting, so that should be fine. Caterpillar Silk. Oh god. My bones. Is Caterpillar Silk from any Caterpillar? The rare drop from Royal Caterpillars. And Royal Caterpillars are level 74. In guess where? Guess where we're going, guys? Guess where we're headed? If you guessed Windy Cave, you would be correct. To the butthole. No, we're not. No, wait, no, we're not going to the butthole. We're going back to Windy Cave for the 12th time today. Guess where we're going? Back into here again. But I still don't have Soaring Tempest, so that means that I am still gonna fight these Vons. And you know, maybe we'll end up doing some one-stop shopping here. But also, Alex, what kind of beers did you get? Let me live vicariously through you. I would honestly love a beer right now. But I'm not allowed to enjoy things in life. A beer would not love me right now, but I would love a beer. I would love a blue moon. That would be so good. Coronas? Coronas are not bad. Coronas are pretty good. It's a nice lager. I could frick with a Corona. And you put a little lime in it. You gotta put a little lime in it. Totally guess Windy Cave IRL, never lime in it. Yeah! The correct answer. Good answer. Good answer, Jade. Good answer. These frickers. I need their silk. But also, of course I care about what you guys are doing and what's going on in your lives. I'm, very not feeling good. So we were vending at a con all weekend, so I normally don't stream the day after a con because I'm super dead from having to talk to people constantly. And we yoinked a silk, and so we got 2 silks out of that. Good job, Ricky. How many did I need? I think I needed 3. Pretty sure it was 3. So I have that, like, the post-con fatigue, because pair how tiring it is the day after a convention, pair that with the fatigue of customer service, and that's post-vending fatigue. Didn't go in. Because I have to be on my feet talking customer servicing. For this one was short, so it was 8 hours one day and 6 hours the other day, but a lot of the times it's like it'll be 8 hours the first day, 10 hours the second day, 7 hours the third day or something like that. And I have to talk to specifically con goers. And no shame. No shame to con goers by any mean, but it's a specific demographic. It's a specific demographic of people. And a lot of the people who go to the cons are people who do not have as much social interaction. They're not quite as socially versed, which is okay, totally fine, but it is a lot more tiring to talk to people like that. Because you kind of have to meet them where they are, which is more effort on your part. And when you have to do that constantly, it's a different type of exhausting than regular customer service is. And being like having to travel for it and it being like nonstop is like, yeah, it's by the time you're done, you're so pooped. Okay. Hawk's Daylight Spur. Alright. Hawk's Daylight Spur. They are dropped by Darkhawks and Whitehawks. And those guys can be found... They close some of these tabs that day. Ragwell Bridge and Ragwell Lake. Alright. We're close by. We'll start at Ragwell Bridge. Run across the bridge and then we'll jump down into the lake. I remember fighting some of these guys, but they're level... Nope. They're level 70? I don't remember there being level 70 guys here. Also, where are the enemies that I'm literally seeing? Are they below? Ah, there they are. There they are.
This isn't going well.
Oh my god, they're so big. Hello! I was hoping I could have a second to get my health back. I trust you, I can be social, I just choose not to because people are mean. People are mean! Oh my goodness. Blue calling me out. Oh no, it's not you at all. It doesn't... Del Toro, you are much better socialized than a lot of the people that I talk to at cons. Do not even worry about it. I'm so for real. Like, there's just something about talking to... Okay, that was one. You're having a conversation with somebody who's interested in buying stuff from you, potentially, and the whole time they're talking to you, they're like holding a figurine of like a scantily clad waifu with like huge knockers, just that they just bought. It's still in the box, but you know the box has pictures on it, and he's just having a conversation with you, just holding it out like that. Or sometimes they have like prints. They're holding prints from other groups or whatever that you're just like, yeah, you should maybe have like an opaque bag to put that in, because like everyone can see how much of a gooner you are right now because you have like two women like on top of each other kissing and you're very clearly like a straight man. And again, no shame, like do whatever you want, but talking to a person while they're just like holding that without like with no care in the world, no shame. We've had people come up to our booth on leashes. Grown adults in which one had the other on a leash. And they are just talking to you like they're not actively participating in a sexual act. And we don't go to like weird cons, like we're going to like regular like anime conventions. It's not like we're at some sort of like weird like furry con like 18+ thing. It's like it's literally just. And again, if you want to wear a leash or you want to put your partner on a leash, go for it. Don't let your dreams be dreams, and don't let a girl on the internet tell you can't. But having a conversation with somebody while there's just like somebody gold chest. While there's just someone like just holding their leash as they're talking, it's just like, and I'm just having this conversation with you, like that's not even that I'm just pretending I don't see it. Maybe put on a leash when I was smaller, I ran. See, like a kid, like that's different. Like a kid with a like one of the backpacks. I'm talking like a collar, like a grown adult with like a collar, and the collar's on a leash, and their significant other is holding the leash. There are times when it is to tame children, and there's a time when it is a kink. And you just, you know, those people will just talk to you like it's not even happening. We're just not even addressing the elephant in the room. Not to mention the smell that some people have had. Most people are cosplay free. It's like I'm thinking of some of the more extreme examples. And again, people are more than welcome. If that's what they want to do, go for it, man. Like, live your life. Was it a cosplay they were doing on? It was unironic. It was not a part of a cosplay. They would just be like dressed up in like a cute little outfit, not like a cosplay thing. It's not like, oh, I'm cosplaying this dog girl or something. It was like, no, that's definitely like, you can tell when it's like a fetish thing, and it was definitely a fetish thing. And Gion made me look at it. That was the worst part, was that I didn't even see them, and then he pointed them out to me, and I was like, why'd you make that my problem? But all of that to say, it's just like, when you have to spend 10, 12 hours a day talking to people that are like half naked on leashes.
Alright.
And smell bad, you just, God, the fatigue is real. Paranoid about my scent. How can people go out in public and not make sure they don't stink? I think people don't realize that they smell bad because they don't ever like put deodorant on, and so they're so used to their own smell.
Alright.
That they're like, they just don't even notice it. I don't have any money! Got an elderbeard. I think I had to fight some Ardents for something else too, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Black liver bean. Rainbow slug. Is there anything else that's... No, all of this is going to require... Drop soap in the stinky people's bags. I've talked about selling deodorant. It would be kind of funny if I just sold deodorant. Okay, steel Celuia cell. That's in... I think that's in the Bionis butthole, guys. I'm gonna be real. I think we might have to go back into the butthole. And I don't have enough money to top this one off. I gotta do more quests. Throw soap at them? That would be very nice. Okay, hang on. What quests give the most money? Xenoblade. One. Endgame side. Yeah, I would assume endgame side quests. So I could sell some, I do have some old equipment. Hang on, that's a good idea actually. Because I sell the old gems, like gem materials that I don't need, but I could sell my old equipment, because I do have a lot of that. We're gonna just take a shower, wear deodorant in the author's notes.
Yes?
Okay, hang on. Hang on, those are kind of some good weapons. Let's go down... Actually, before I do that, let's see... Okay, I'm jumping. Because I've got my Rudra. I don't even know what I have equipped on Ricky right now. But, like, all of these are worse. This one is less defense, but more attack. Don't know if I want to lose the defense. Kind of nice on him. Banquet Biter is what I have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Banquet Biter on him, especially because the Blaze Shell Poison Plus is really nice. This one increases defense. It tanks my minimum, my auto attack minimum, but Debuff resist, topple resist, and daze resist. That's pretty nice. But losing that... I give him something that... where I can put that agility back on him. Revival HP is pretty nice to have too. But I want to put that agility back on him. That's important. Don't think I need... I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, equipment. A lot of the stuff that I have is just like... not better. This one I could maybe rock with. The HP up is nice. This I don't really need a bind resist. I would lose some defense, but then I would get a slot. This one's got locked on agility up. Can I give him something that'll let him equip heavy? I didn't want him to do that because I was like, he's not gonna need heavy armor. He's a dodge tank. That's not what dodge tanks are for. Ah, he's not friends enough with Rhine. Pretty sure Rhine is the only option for that. And he's already maxed out. No! I could give him... because... do I have anything else that reduces weight? More XP, more HP. He also has 9 coins. Yeah. I don't care that much about that. Jeep Eep. Is Jeep going to Eep? Good night, Jeep. But I think I might take a little cut in defense to be able to give him... give him an empty slot that I can throw on either an aggro up or an agility up. Or revival HP is not too bad either. I don't have any more agilities, so we can give him aggro up. Oh, aggro up is for weapons only. Okay, let's give him revival HP. I'd rather have that. Anything else? Because I think I'm just gonna sell like everything else. This is just a straight up improvement. We can throw that on. Initial tension. I need those on Fiora. Ether up? He does more physical. I've got a more of a physical build. I don't want to put any level 3s on him. My eyeballs hurt. Dang it. This always leads into more... I'm like, yeah, I want to do one thing, and then that one thing turns into... me doing a bunch more things. I need Ricky and Ryan to be better friends. So that way they can... because Ricky and Ryan would be so much better. I don't need all the cylinders that I get from the Gentle Flames. Wait till Blue acknowledges me going to eat before I eat. Aw, I appreciate it. Then I know where you're going.
There we go.
But I hope you have a good eat.
This is better than usual.
267, not bad. We can aggro up 6. Back attack plus 5. That might be fun on Shulk. Because maybe I could take one of Shulk's strengths off, and I could give him the back attack up. Yeah, let me take off, like, the strength up 4. Actually, back attack might be a, weapon only. Back attack all saves. 50% increase pretty much on my back attack. Also, this double attack, yeah, I think it gets capped at 50. Because it should be 57. There, that's not unfortunate. So then I could take the strength up. I'll put the strength up on Ricky. There we go. Okay, so that might be good for all my stuff here. Because everyone's got pretty good items going on. I could throw another of the Rafaga leggings. Yeah, the rest of that's... These are marginally better. Throw that on too. I might have to make a couple more. Take one of those strength ups. Do I need to make anything? Could maybe throw a tension swing on him. Or a muscle up to just kind of beef him up a little bit more. Let's see if I can craft anything else that will behoove him. Break, buff 10 plus. Revival HP up. Revival HP up's not too shabby. Do I only have one? Sigh. Okay, I only have one. Well, I'll throw the rest of these on. Just make soup. I'm just gonna make gem soup. Because this is a good time to have Shulk. This is a great Ricky Shulk setup here.
I've got it.
Ricky, want to play?
There we go.
I'll get a bunch of stuff.
To me.
We'll see, maybe I get really lucky on that strength up. Get it up to level 6. That would be kind of high.
There we go. Thanks
It
a
would be
lot.
kind of... Oh, nope. Just kidding. But it's better... He has a 4 on him right now, so I can replace the 4. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, so... I can replace that 4 with the 5. And then... Was there anything else I wanted to put from that group? I didn't even pay attention. I got a muscle up. Maybe for now we'll throw a muscle up on, but let's see what else I have. Nope, that's quest log, not gem craft. Blue versus the alphabet. Returning and welcome back! Did you get some food? Did you get to eat? Like defense, ether down. Buff time plus, poison, bleed, ether up. Weapon power might not be too shabby. Attack stability might not be too shabby. Hang on, I got a bunch of these weapon powers, I believe. Are all of those gonna put ether up at the top? Dang it. Dang it! Can I throw anything else on? Just that attack stability on. Because I would like to have some attack stability. Yeah, we'll do that.
I've got it.
Ricky, want to play?
To me.
I should be working on Ricky and Ryan's affinity. I should be working on character affinity more. I know there's gifting, and I never do gifting.
There we go.
But I probably should. Please get that attack stability up. It's at 193. Please, please, 197. Yay!
This is a
Attack
good
stability
result.
6, that's gonna be good. And weapon power almost got it. But I'll probably throw attack stability 6. I'd probably rather have that over the 5s. Okay. Let's throw that on here. The buff 10 plus baked in. Oh, attack stability might only be... I'd have to take off one of my double attacks for it. Yeah, I guess. Sigh. I don't like that some of them could only be on your weapon. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna rock more strength ups. But I got that aggro up 6. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any aggro ups. But I want his agility to be up, and the rest of these are baked on, so I guess I'll take off the revival. Is aggro really only for weapons? Oh my goodness gracious. Why is aggro only on weapons? Ugh, okay, well, that's fine.
Yes?
So I think I can go ahead and sell. I'm still gonna, like, scroll down a little bit, because I don't want to sell everything that I have. I just want to sell stuff that's, like... For one thing, if I have duplicates of stuff. I wish I could just sell all duplicates, that would be kind of nice. But I feel like everything from here below is probably fine, so at least I have some higher options. I don't even know what's going on here. All these Machina stuff I feel like I can probably sell. These sell for a lot of money. Oh, gems have been removed, thanks. Yeah, I'm never gonna have to do anything with... for money ever again. I'm getting so much money from selling these. Okay, sell all this, like, I probably have a bajillion, like, little ones I can get rid of. Because I want to keep some of the bigger stuff. Have fun in Agile, everyone. You are just, I'm just grinding, so don't worry. Then, yeah. Something like that will probably put us in a better... We're in a much better position financially. Which is great. I forgot what I was doing. That took too long. So now I'm loaded for cash. Let's go find some Arjun Elder. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, is he Rose? Okay, you're allowed to fart. You're allowed to do that. Del Toro's not. These should be on Bionis leg. Magnus Arden on Bionis leg. Blame Bean. Bean's not even here. She doesn't deserve that. Rare material dropped from Magnus Arden. Magnus Arden, level 77. Garplane. Yeah, I remember seeing these guys. I'm pretty sure I need them. I'm pretty sure they drop a talent book for somebody, for some art, somewhere. Are you? No? I feel like I remember them being some. It just says Gower Plain. It doesn't say where specifically. But generally on in an early place like this, and like in Gower Plain, the high level enemies will generally kind of be off to the side. With the exception of that bastard, Territorial Radbart. They will generally be kind of tucked away a little bit. Someone told me to put a cork in it, like up your butt to not fart. I mean, I guess so. I guess that's what I did. Sometimes I don't even know my own strength. My own power. My eyeballs hurt. I want to lay on the couch and watch a movie with Dion. And eat food. But I don't even know what I'm in the mood for. What food did you get, Rose? Because Mondays are, you know, his really hard, long days at work, so he usually picks up takeout. We have food to cook at home. We don't have any food that's ready to eat, but we have food that we can cook. But there's one.
Right, let's do this.
Sidekicks, try hard.
Make it a swift victory.
Winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
I don't even know what I would be in the mood for, but like takeout does something. Some sort of takeout. Veg out on the couch. Throw a movie on. Lay on him. Not speak.
I'm feeling it. I was born ready.
Turn our brains off. But I don't know what kind of food I want.
We got through that pretty good.
Silver chest.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Yay, we got one. How many do we need? I already forgot. We need 3, okay, and I just got 1, so we need 2 more. Got that, guys? Got that, chat? I gotta go fight 2 more of them. I was their only one. It really hurts. I have a little bit of pain in my. I needed something from a torta. I don't think the level 32s drop it. I think it's the higher level tortas. But I'll fight a torta. No, I'll help these guys out. Who did that? I don't have my stream pulled up. I don't know who's doing things. Probably Del Toro. Probably Del Toro, huh?
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I definitely didn't need torta soup for a ratio. Is that one up there? Ooh, I could probably fight this guy. He's a lady too. I could probably take him on. Armored Rockwell? I think I needed to fight Armored Rockwell for something. Guys, I gotta go fight Torterra. Should I ask Gihan to get me? I'm down to do that, but I gotta figure out what I want. What am I in the mood for? Yoinked an item. We're doing just fine in this guy. Bust him? I busted his butt, literally. That was crazy. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. I don't know about Pokemon Go. Maybe Pokemon Go Burr. I don't know about Pokemon Go. Please do not Pokemon. Ow. Oh man. First Eater 9. I have to make sure my shield is maxed out. Come on, I just have to hit him one more time. Come on, just one more. I just have to hit him one more time. Dunban's going to die because of this. I was too late. I shielded. There's nothing that aggravates me quite like a foresight happening and then me missing my next like 3 attacks in a row. I'm like, come on, man. I gotta get. Definitely gonna lose my butt. Get all the way behind this guy. Funny, I hardly ever even have to use. I like having light heal, but I hardly ever have to use it because Ricky does a pretty good job of giving people full health. Or high enough health. This guy's not doing a whole lot, but he is, like, beefy. Which, I mean, his name is Armored Rockwell, and he's a giant turtle, so I suppose that kind of makes sense. He heard me say that and took personal offense to it. He is now doing Burst Eater 9 again. Fill it up. Fill it up. Just one more. Just one more. Why am I missing every single time? It literally... Oh my god. Poor Ricky. Sorry, Richard. It's literally... I will hit everything until I'm about to get my Monado up in the middle of a foresight. Maybe I should do that skill tree thing. You can have a skill where your foresights will automatically charge the Monado. Which is pretty nice. But I feel like that's kind of cheating a little bit, because a part of the challenge and fun of the game is trying to get your Monado up in time for a foresight, like using Battle Eye and... Ah, yeah, I did need that for something. And Magnum Charge. Am I using that on Fiora? Oh, it's Rhine thing. I'm not using it. What is that? Increases his damage. Talent gauge must be maxed. I see. I literally never heard of that before. I never noticed that he got that. Sorry, Ron. Okay, well, we fought that guy. That's not what I was here for, but we needed that for Monado 2. What else do I need for Monado 2? Nothing. That actually was the... That was the last thing I needed. I'll mark that so that way I remember to go back. Because I gotta go fight I gotta go find another Arden to fight. Gotta get some more Elder Beards here before we go back to Phoenix. It's all the same place. I used to see tons of these guys. But then when I'm actually trying to look for one, they're just nowhere to be found. Thus is life, isn't it? Somebody tell me what I want to have for dinner. I can't think. That looks like... Nope, that's a level 15 leg Arden. They look the same to me. That one, maybe? That one looks big. Ooh. You gotta be. Straight up Triceratops. Oh, Violent Andante. You're a unique monster, but you are level 16. You look exactly like the guy I'm supposed to be fighting, though, but you're only level 16, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that drop from you. I guess we'll find out. Nope. We got a small Arden Crystal. Because they're usually just all up around here. Maybe they're more common in the daytime. Maybe that's a thing. I'm not just using this as an excuse to listen to the guy playing daytime music. Have I been inside this cave? What is this cave? I have a question? Okay, I will try to have an answer. Pizza and an icy? I don't know about pizza and an icy. Pizza doesn't speak to me right now. Maybe a barbecue pizza. Where even am I right now? I've been... Kisk Cave? I've been in Kisk Cave. Do I stay in bed or work on schoolwork? You should stay in bed, because there comes a point when you are going to, like... you're not going to be able to work efficiently because you're too, like, if you're not feeling well, your time is spent better efficiently if you rest first. If that makes sense. Have I been this way? I don't know if I've been this way. But yeah, so like you can either try to slog through your work at like 20% energy, and it'll take you way longer to do it, or you can like rest for a bit and then get your work done at 100% efficiency like tomorrow. Like that's a better use of your time. And I am many things. Very time efficient is one of them. I am always very particular about how I spend my time because I want to have the most efficient use of my time as possible. I'm thinking about hoping to sleep through the storm. Yeah, what's also having a migraine, you're not gonna get a whole lot of work done in that condition. Like, why am I finding one of the big ones per sometimes? What's this? Oh, nothing. Oh. I think I just need one more. So I can teleport and respawn it and go back to it. There was also the other one that was over there, but let's go. Like, really? It bothers me when I see a whole herd of them and one of them is bigger than the rest and it's not the Arden that I need. I don't know what I want to have for dinner. I just want Gion to get off. I do something, don't mind staying in bed, what something to do, my brain doesn't like the idea of drawing and doodling. It's like, oh, you could be doing X, Y, Z. Yeah, that's exactly how I am. I tend to think the exact same way. Oh, now there's two Magnus Ardens over here. Of course there are. There's two now when I only need one. It depends on how much mental capacity you have, because if I'm not feeling good and I'm in bed, I usually write. So I'll just have my laptop, and I'll just go write on my laptop in bed. But if I'm not feeling good enough to write, why couldn't you yoink a beard? Why did you yoink a horn? Well, we got the beard. I'm going to fight that other one anyway. This one. Because I feel like I needed to fight this just for a talent book. I haven't gotten a single gold chest. But you know, never too late to start trying to get one. And then I have to go find some collectibles. And that's going to be even lower stim than this, because that's just going to be running around grinding for them. Hopefully they're not a rare drop. But yeah, so time like that, like something like hands-on hobbies are good. Like things that have like muscle memory for, so like stuff like crochet or things like that. Get your big butt out of the way. All that for a regular chest. Ah, sigh. Okay, well, we got what we needed. Smelly hide. Let's... We need black liver bean. Black liver bean. Oh, guess where we have to go, guys. $8. Oh god, 8% spawn rate. Yeah, we have to go back to the butthole. At no point is this a butthole, but we've just decided that it's the butthole. Where's... Oh, right here. Bionis. Why is Bionis interior so early on? Okay. 3 spawn points in second lung. Into the butthole we go. Yeah, there's not even like a close, like that's the closest waypoint. Yeah, honestly playing Animal Crossing, that's another, like, if I'm not, so, if I'm feeling good enough to where I need to, why is it prompting me to walk? I can't walk back to Vinea from inside the Bionis, what are we doing? Are you in an animal? I'm inside of the guy that I live on. I live on a big guy, and... Shoot, it's the wrong way. Frick. Where am I? Can't even go in from here. I hate this place. I hate this place. I don't like being inside of him. I don't want to be inside of the Bionis. What's the fastest way to get to second lung? Really? From here? Oh man, and there's only an 8% spawn rate. There's like... There's like a bajillion... And, you know the best part? I have to get 2 of these things. I gotta get 2 of these friggers. 8% spawn rate. And there's like a lot of, there's a lot of... Oh, this guy respawned. We could frick around and fight this guy again. He might have some good drops. This was the guy that was respawning. Or, regenerating. I'm gonna buster him now. But then, once I see him put in the regen aura, then he will purge. Don't aggro. Dunban, do your job, please. Fully aggro. Dunban, please fully aggro. Dunban, please. Please, Dunban. Thank you. Do a lot more damage when I'm not being aggroed, Dunban. Super aura. There's the regen. Perfect timing. I'm gonna purge down that aura. You want to take XP? Electric Bud Buster. Ricky healed him. What do I even have light heal for? Richard heals us. There we go. Please tell me. Give me something. Get like a talent book that I don't have. It would just be so much worth my time. I'm not using Friesenate. But that was technically what I asked for. That's maps and not arts. I'm not using Friezenate. But it's nice to know that he did that. That was nice. Okay. Where am I going? I can hear the heartbeat in my left headphone right now and I don't like it. I love Bitey Bitey. Bitey Bitey is a good one. All of his moves have really funny names. He's got Roly Poly, Friezenate, Burninate. There's one that's just called Say Sorry. I think there's one that's called Ricky is Angry. Sarsaparilla. I thought that said sarsaparilla. It does not say sarsaparilla, it said sarsaparilla. Where am I right now? Shoot, I need to be going... I went the wrong way. Sarsaparilla. What do I want to have for dinner? The wrong direction. Yeah, that is where I am. Peekaboo's a good art. I have that one maxed out. I like Peekaboo. I have to go down this way.
This isn't going well. Steel yourself. The fight is only
Steel
just begun.
yourself. This way. This is how difficult it is to get to the stupid lung. And there's only 3 spawn points in there. And those 3 spawn points have an 8% chance each. And I have to get 2 of these things. But at least we're in a high level area, so I can end up fighting high level monsters if I'm around here. I'll fight any unique monsters that respawn. And then hopefully get some more talent books, so you know, one-stop shopping a little bit. What did I even need? What? Black liver beans, what I need. Keep an eye out for black liver bean. Black liver bean. Nope, that's a bloodworm. Gross. Bloodworm. You're a special guy, aren't you? Oh no, you're not. There is a special guy in here, but I don't think he respawned. And tap tap tap. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Do you think Butler's an old fart or like a prime 20-year-old? I definitely think Butler is old. Butler is like, yeah, like a silver fox. Like a hot dilf, you know? Okay, well that was all the collection spots in here. Great. And all the veins, it's like all the dead ends of all the veins. So, with how many northwest of the heart entrance? Let me try to go northwest of the heart entrance. Cause like, that's a spot where I can just teleport to it. Gross. You think you'll cut your VTuber's hair? I debated it. It would be such a hassle. I would, if anything, I would probably do a short hair toggle. Nope, that's an Azure mouse. And the worst part is that you have to fully teleport out of the area and then teleport back in to get items to respawn. Ugh. I know in later Xenoblade games you just have to teleport back. You don't have to leave and come back. Which is nice. Because that's at least one spot that I can just keep going to. 8% spawn chance, and I have to get 2 of them. Is it not even back? Are you serious? I left! I fully left and came back. That's crazy that this item did not respawn. Ew, I don't like being inside. It's gross. Why is the floor blood? Because I'm inside of a big man. I'm inside of a big man, and he's got some blood in there. That's his heart. Isn't it gross? a bird lady kissed her son on the mouth in there. And then they turned into a big monster. I don't like being in here because it's gross. But a lot of these spawn points, it's like, oh, look for the dead end on this, look for the dead end. So I think a lot of the items seem to spawn on these little dead end pieces. Sarsaparilla. Heart to heart that I don't have enough affinity for. And high anti-jewel. Not helpful. Can I even? I don't think I can even trade. It doesn't even say anything about being able to trade it. So like you straight up have to just find it in the overworld. That's crazy. Is this the one Magic School Bus episode I keep hearing so much about? One Magic School Bus episode. You know how many they end up inside of a guy? One of the wildest quotes out of context. Everyone with no ends up saying the weirdest. This is normal. We are inside of a big man. And there was a bird lady kissing her son on the mouth in here. And it was weird. We didn't like it. So we killed them. We're in here for the ride. Am I Miss Frizzle? If I get one more Sarsaparilla, I'm gonna KMS. It's not even Sarsaparilla, it's Sarsaparilla. Nothing better aggro me in here, I swear to God. Tap, tap, tap. For an 8% spawn chance, I have collected a whole lot of things and not a single one of them has been this black liver bean. Heard the entire statement about the bird kissing? It was terrible, I didn't like it. Officer Robusto? Who am I aggroed on? Are you Officer Robusto? I'll throw hands with Officer Robusto. Oh, no, that's Officer Robusto. Hang on. Who are we aggroed? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Oh, this guy. You gotta go fight Officer Robusto. I was trying to find him and I couldn't find him before, or I already beat him, because I know the name is familiar. Unfortunate casualty of the Magic School Bus. She's not a casualty of the Magic School Bus, she's the cause of the Magic School Bus. Miss Frizzle enjoys this.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Wing of Light. Yay. Hooray. Yippee. Anyways. Bloodworms. I keep getting bloodworms, and I don't really like that. That's kind of gross. Are you Miss Blue in charge of all of us? Hello! Why are there telephias inside of this man? He's level 8 now, guys. Full read! I missed my backslash. How is a girl to get the last bit of a Monado up here? Are you still full read? Not anymore, you're not. Full reads are not fun because then they can predict all of your moves. And then they dodge all of them. Because they can see the future. Are these like parasites? These are the remnants of the hot bird people. The hot bird people, you see, they have a gene inside of them that during a certain circumstance they will turn into these big monsters called Telethia. It happened to my hot prince. Okay, Officer Robusto, hang on, let me take this guy out.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Hold your horses, Officer Robusto. I gotta take out Largo Cellula first. You know, maybe I should be fighting the Cellulus because I need their drops for something in the colony, I think. I need the steel cell. Oh, we're all asleep. Wake up, soldier. Wake up, soldier. Absolutely crazy that Ricky has his HP maxed out. Yeah, he's not even like a designated sponge tank. Also, I thought that move was called Gnome Break. Wake up. But yeah, I don't have like an XP build, or sorry, an HP build on him or anything. It's just, his HP is just maxed out because he's just the GOAT. Clearly the critter feels all of this. Well, I mean, think about how small we are, right? Like, can you feel your cells moving inside of your body? We're all asleep. Dunvan? Dunvan, wake me up. Dunvan, I'm right next to you. Dunvan. Dunvan. I don't really feel what goes on inside of me. Maybe there's tiny people inside of me fighting Officer Robusta. Give me a book? That's not a book. Not a book. Can I get a steel cell from this guy? No. I have the flexible cells. I need the steel cells. Well, let's keep running around. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. I don't like being in here. It's gross. Bloodworm. I don't even have one of this stupid drop, and I need two. This is crazy. Because when I was grinding for Fossil Monkey, actually, I think that's where I was. When I was grinding to try to get Fossil Monkey, that had a 7% drop chance, and I only needed one, and it took me forever to find it. Maybe the wool cellulose are the ones that drop the steel cell. Like steel wool, you know? I don't know who drops the steel cell. Because the flexible cells come from those guys. I feel like the steel cell would come from the antibody. Wood salsa? Hell yeah. Is that wood salsa? What? Salsa in the wood? Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, that one drops the steel. Okay. So we'll keep an eye out for those. We'll find those guys. I don't remember how many I needed. Antibody. Yeah, it's just a body. We just come back full circle. I'm so hungry. I'm getting very hungry now. Dion should be home soonish because it's almost 8, so it's been almost 13 hours.
We can't lose.
So we should be home soon. I'm gonna tell him to pick up food, but I can't think of what I want. Yeah, so for people who didn't hear me talk about it earlier, my plan is to beat the game on Friday. I can't even drop what I needed. So today, tomorrow, and Thursday, my plan was to just, kind of toot around and do what I'm doing now, like trying to get some high level drops and some, like, finish up some quests that I want to do. I've run around this whole area, bro. And they don't want to respawn either. I left and I came back and nothing had respawned. Hiccuped. A little dilly and a little dally. Yeah, because there's like a bunch of stuff that I could be doing. And the first time I played this game, I didn't do them. So I'm trying to be a little bit more diligent about it. Because this game deserves that. It's not a game that deserves to be just like rushed through. Happy Duck? Bro. what is even going on? Yeah, you were the guy. I was like, I know there was a guy in here. Clandestine appetite.
Let's do this! Don't hold back!
Because I'll fight unique monsters that I run into because they can drop talent books, and I would like to have talent books. I would enjoy having them. Ideally, if they could drop a talent book for a move that I'm actually using, that would be super cool. But yeah, if you are interested in the cool, fun stuff about this game, which is the story, make sure to come by on Friday. And if you're not, come by on Friday anyway, because it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very high. I should have just shielded myself from that. I don't know what. I had the Monado, and I was like, Buster, I could kill him before he does that. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Yeah, it's going. Goodbye, world. I kind of had that. I kind of deserved that. I kind of deserved that one. Okay. A book, maybe? A book, maybe? No, no book. Dang. Okay, well... Gold, hello! I was gonna raid you. Might not have had enough viewers to raid. Guys, chat. Everyone say happy birthday. Today is Gold's birthday. Did you win in your Mario Party? I was very much enjoying watching you. I'm having a very low energy day today because I've got con poop going on where I'm very pooped from vending all weekend. And now I'm doing the worst thing ever, which is trying to find an item with an under 10% drop rate. And that is probably the worst thing you could do in a Xenoblade game. Got second both games. Oh man. They didn't let the birthday boy win. It was really funny watching you because you were definitely getting bullied. You were definitely getting picked on by Wario. But as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. And I will stand on that business. Be curious if I'll do anything for my birthday online. I usually do for mine. This last year I was out of town, so I did not do anything. But I usually do. Oh my god, can I stop getting sarsaparilla, please? What tube does this even lead to? Where even am I? So tired of getting sarsaparillas! I need to get this stupid bean! Oh, new location. Good job, me. Oh, this brings me into the third long. One of the spots that it said that had the 8% drop chance was up here. But yeah, so I usually try to do some sort of stream where like a birthday, like group game with some friends or something like that. I usually try to do a streamathon too, but I was not in the country. They said up here, this platform, there is a drop point. Nope, got a happy duck. I have run around this entire map, and I have not found a single, what is it, black liver bean? West of Upper Trachea near the ledge. This is another location. Let's go now, fam. Take a member for dinner. Ooh, have fun with the birthday dinner. Oh my goodness. I love birthday dinner. Wait. I'm just up in Machna now. How was I supposed to go west of the upper trachea? I'm just out in Machna Forest. Where am I right now? How did I end up in the Machna Forest? I love birthday dinners. They're so fun. My brother goes to Hibachi for his birthday every year. He always has since we were like teenagers. Are you outside the creature? Yeah, I ended up outside, and I'm like, how did I end up outside? This is what the outside of him looks like. Isn't it so pretty? This is what the outside looks like. Big waterfall. Is there a hole in his... Well, we were in the trachea. And that's the thing that leads out to your breath. Like, that's how you breathe, is through your trachea. Like, we humans technically have a hole in our lungs. It's how we breathe. Well, look at how pretty this is! That's what the outside of him looks like. Okay, but that's not where we ended up in the wrong... First of all, let me go do this before I forget. It's also almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna text Gihon and I'm gonna tell him that I want food, but I don't know what I want. Takeout for dinner, but I have no idea what I'm in the mood for. I want to eat and put a movie on and turn my brain off and lay on top of you on the couch.
Alright.
Okay, first of all. Now all I need is stupid black liver beans. I need one more steel cellular cell. And then 2 rainbow slugs to get special up. That's what I needed. And we are still a ways away from getting housing up. Water time. Oh, thank you, Steak. I shall drink water. Ah, hydration. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Vinaya. I don't know what I want for dinner. I need to give him, it would be probably beneficial if I gave him an idea. But I literally could not begin to tell you what I'm even in the mood to eat.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we got Monado too. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you were in here earlier. I said hi to you. But then, you know, things happen. It's all good. My block rate made from hard materials for increased durability. Damage somewhat unfocused, but block rate is greatly increased. Well, this weapon gives strength power. Yeah, so this is like for a tank shulk, which I'm not planning on. I'm really more for that XP there. Almost level 80. But that I cannot imagine I would want. I would lose that. I would gain defense and block, but I would lose... Put it away, Shulk. I'm trying to see how it looks. That's pretty cool. Purple and gold. But yeah, I would rather have the auto attack. Bedrock maxing is what I've been doing. I mean, I'm pretty much bedrock maxing, but I'm sitting at my desk while I do it. All I'm doing is playing a video game. But let's see. If I left, and then now I'm back. Let's see if... See if any spawn points show back up. For collectibles. Okay, spawn points are back here. Tap tap. High anti-jewel. What's a girl gotta do for a black liver bean? Run through the entire Bionis. Hello! Hello! Vivid and Stan! Hello, sir. What was that? For a second, you're playing Final Fantasy, your character kind of reminds me of Cloud. Shulk and Cloud are very different. They're just both blonde. Shulk is like... He's like precious. And so I love Cloud. Cloud is like edgy. Like, Shulk doesn't have an edgy bone in his body. He's just a little like stinker. And we call him our little autistic child. He's very smart and he likes to build stuff, and he's really bad at explaining what he's thinking or feeling to people. And very British. People might recognize him from the hit game Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Was so popular that they gave Shulk a spin-off game about him. Isn't that crazy? I could probably gaslight somebody into thinking that that's true. Because this game that I'm playing came out in 2020. Long after Shulk was already in Smash. We got Wild down. Am I using Wild down on Ryan? I am using Wild down on Ryan. There we go. See? Okay, now it's worth it. Bam. Maxed out. Yeah, Shulk is like, he's like little. Look at him. He's so little. He's just 2 sauce packets big. He's just 3 apples tall. You only need 1 popcorn. He's Pookie. Cloud's the OG. He is my OG edgelord, and I will swear for the rest of my life, Cloud and Zack should have swapped hair colors. Cloud has no business being blonde, and Zack has no business having black hair. It 100% should have been the other way around. Did I run? Oh my god, I ran back to the exit. Nope, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. He's a little guy, and Cloud is a big little guy. Yeah, because Cloud is like, he's like a little twink. Like, he's kind of small. He's kind of a little bit of a twink. But, he's real edgy. Jin from Xenoblade 2 is a closer equivalent to Cloud. They were also designed by the same character designer. So Jin is much more of that, like, edgy, sad, edgy, cool guy. Shulk is just like, he's a baby. He's just a baby. I enjoy Cloud edits on TikTok. I love Cloud. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Cloud Strife. His hair deserves to be black. He does not deserve blonde hair. I keep getting happy ducks, and I'm not really feeling much like a happy duck myself. Wait, but then this is gonna bring me- wait. This brings me out of the Bionis. Right? Doesn't this bring me back to Magna? Yeah, this brings me back to Magna. How do I get into the rest of the Bionis from the third lung? Both parts of the third lung lead to going out. Why does the Bionis have 3 lungs? Well, let's go Heart Entrance, and we'll go down from Heart Entrance. See, this one didn't respawn. The other ones respawned, but this one didn't respawn. That one's still... This collection spot is still gone. Ooh. That's the only one that's, like, easily accessible. So is anything else gonna be back? I don't understand collection point respawns in this game. In 2 and 3, they just respawn every time you fast travel somewhere. So you can literally just fast travel to the same exact spot over and over, and items will be back every time.
don't drop your guard. I don't have time for
I don't understand. Like this one, it's like you're supposed to teleport away and then teleport back. But then even then, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you have to like fully like close the game and open it again. I'm like, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. That's way too.
It's over.
I need another. Nope, did not get what I needed from him. Cause yeah, it doesn't look like any of my. Oh, that spot's back. It's like what even? I've run past several spots that should have drops that don't have drops, but then this one, these two are back, and it's like, what is even the vision here? Iantia Jewel, not helpful. Iantia Jewel, still not helpful. 8% drop chance, and I still haven't found a single one. An 8% drop chance sounds really low, but that's not that far off from like a 4-star in a gacha game. Because a 4-star in a standard gacha game would be about 10%. So think about how many spots I've run to and I haven't gotten a single 4-star. Think of it like that. Blonde hair supremacy, and then she's the royal decree on who should or shouldn't have blonde hair. Yeah, exactly. So you understand. I decide who gets to be blonde and who doesn't. Cloud Strife should have black hair, like Noctis. Zack should have blonde hair. Oh my god, all I'm getting are high Entia jewels and Sarsaparillas. I'm tilted. 8% drop chance is not that low. I've probably collected like 30 items, probably around there at this point. Oh, wait, that just poops me out to the third lung. Yeah, I don't want to get pooped out into the third lung. Sarsaparilla, yeah. It's not even sarsaparilla, it's sarsaparilla. And high Entia jewels. I don't need those. What I need is a black liver bean. I need 2 black liver beans. So that way I can rebuild a colony. These are normal things that you need to rebuild a colony. This is really just a just chatting stream. It's a just chatting stream, but I have a little guy running in the corner to keep you entertained. Don't you guys love having a little guy running in the corner? Bro, my head hurts. I want Kiana to come home. He's still not even off work. It's been 13 hours. And we were at a con all weekend. Like, you know how dead I am right now? He is no more alive than I am, and he had to go work 13 hours.
the enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I'm not too partial to these.
At a very taxing job, by the way. It's not like he has an easy job either. The hours are long, and it's also very physically and emotionally demanding. But that's what you get for having a pension. You gotta work hard. The Twitch equivalent of this TikToks with Subway Surfers playing. Yeah, and like Family Guy clips. Oh my god, I can't even get what I need from the stupid ball. Any little glowing blue ball will not give me what I want. The alive ones and the regular ones. Why am I even taking these icy juice? I don't even need them. I don't even need them. Salsa Perry. Yeah, Salsa Perry. There's another one. Haha, blue balls. Haha. All these blue balls will not give me what I want. But I guess that's kind of the point of blue balls, huh? And you don't get what you want. I think I just need like one more steel cell from them. Bitey. Come on, bro. I straight up, this is like garbage gacha luck right now is what's happening to me. Oh my god. What is the drop rate for Sarsaparilla? Why have I gotten 1,000 of them? No item down here? Of course there's not. Why would there be? That's why I put blue quick gotcha. Yeah. You can't make me deal with this. Agile. Haha, have fun in Agile. Tee. You're gonna miss me getting my first black liver bean. Okay, I'm feeling really good about this. I'm feeling real good about this. Please, please tell me it's a black liver bean. Please. Yes, yes, there's one, and you guys are all in jail. Oh my god, one of them, yes. 8% drop chance, and I finally got my first one. Alright, I'll fight active Impulso. Ricky getting serious time, okay? You hear me? Ricky getting serious time. How am I supposed to get behind this thing? How am I supposed to know what direction is behind it? It's a little bean pole here. Yoink's Ether up. I feel a lot more physical than Ether. My whole team is really much more physical. I will say, it is nice how I can just take out a lot of these unique monsters without even batting an eye. It's kind of nice. I do feel like my team is in a pretty good position power-wise. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not doing the quests to get the extra skill trees. I might do them at some point before I beat the game. Who knows? But like, kind of at this point where I want the game to be too easy. I don't want to overgrind, but I am doing a lot of post-beating the game stuff. Of course I get a silver chest when it's the type of cellular that I don't need. And I already have a shield bash. Alright, my one stroke of good luck that I have is now gone. But I got one bean, and that means that I could get another bean. Nope, I got a bloodworm. Got a rare crystal, that's kind of nice. Okay. Let's go to... Yeah, because we kind of ran around the whole thing already. I haven't been down this vein crossroad. I have some spots that aren't mapped out. Which means I have not been down that way, which means there might be items that I have not collected. Welcome back from Agile. You're never going to believe me, I got a black liver bean. I got my first one, and now I have to get one more. I hope you missed me, for those of you that were in jail.
I can see that you're in pain.
And my luck is gone again.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Okay, there's an item up here. I did get a liver bean. Pretty much as soon as Agile started, which was kind of crazy. Now we have to hope that the second one decides to appear. Stupid cellular. So you can't, yeah, you can get them. I feel a little bit more revitalized. I know they said Terminal Vein is another spot where they have a higher, an 8% drop rate. Come on, come on, come on, give me that liver bean. No! I almost threw myself off the ledge in anger at that. Even after a million salty part lilies. Yeah, exactly. Those guys. That's what those are. Look at this. I've mapped out this entire place. I have run along every single part of this. And I need to leave and come back to get stuff to respawn. But only sometimes will the things respawn. But I don't know what to go leave and do. It is past 8 o'clock, so maybe I should just be ending stream. But I wish Gihan was, like, off work. Aw, man. That was gonna be so great. Trying to see how far I can go with the nay. It's like Benedict Cumberbatch. Where you keep disconnecting it. Let me, like, just go leave. Let's go back to Colony 6 for a second here. Let's go back. Because there's a little spot on the map that's not filled out bothering me. Bro, I am tired. I'm gonna end stream as soon as Gihan says that he's off work. But there's no sign of him. Oop. No sign of the poor bird. Was that it? Was that the rest of the map? Yeah, there we go. My colony is slowly coming along here. Let me jump over this, please. Look at how beautiful my colony is coming along. Isn't this so nice? This place used to be a wasteland. The robots destroy. Bro, let me jump. Thank you. What is that? Is that guy shadow boxing? Oh my god, they trapped me in here. There we go. What's going on? In the park I can train to my heart's content. I'm not technically enlisted in the defense force, but I want to do my bit to protect the colony from invaders. How thoughtful of you. Not good enough friends with Ricky. Running around picking up drops in the town. Oh man. That jump height makes me appreciate the moon jumping in Xenoblade X. She needs to stop skipping leg day. Like, it's just when I'm fully clearing, I'm like fully clearing an object and then just not going over it. That's really something. I'll get the residents to move back here at some point. I gotta increase more housing though. I mean, maybe I could do some of the other stuff while I wait for the items to respawn. What else do I need? Maybe I'll go start trying to collect something else, and then... Yeah, the first time I played this game, I, like, did not do any reconstruction, so...
Alright.
I felt kind of bad about it, so I'm trying to be more intentional about it. So I just need the one more steel cellula and rainbow slug. Wait, Gihan said that he loves me. Are you up? Question mark? Or is he just telling me that he loves me? Very sweet of him either way. Because he'll usually tell me if he's off. But this time he just said, I love you. What does that mean? What is he trying to tell me? He's typing. One gives it. Your character can face monster 10 times his or her size, but hopping fences. Yeah, not allowed. Oh, okay, well that item respawned. Not allowed to hop fences, even though I can jump my own. Well, very bad example as I'm going uphill, but I can easily jump my own height. He's not off. Oh my god, bruh. They probably sent him to the secondary office. Again, like they do every day. Oh, he said he's going back to the office now. Okay, okay. Let me ask him what he wants for dinner. What do you want for dinner? Does he get paid well for how much he works? Yes. So if he works more than 12 hours in a day, he gets penalty overtime, which is double pay. So his regular overtime is time and a half. So in redacted money, like in redacted dollars, for like, because I could tell you the number, but the number might not mean anything to people who like live in other parts of the world or other parts of the country where the cost of living is a lot different. The number that he makes is pretty good for the area for sure. Like we were able to buy our house on just his one income. And that was before he got his raise, but now he makes an extra like almost $6 extra with his new raise. And anything over 40 is time and a half, and anything over 60 is double. Okay, we got the steel cell we needed. That's nice. And so if he ends up working like 13 hours, then the first 12 are his regular rate, and then the 13th hour he gets double pay. So they try really hard to not work their employees over 12 hours, because then like it really starts to drain USPS of their money. But with his paycheck, we're able to cover all of our expenses off of just his paycheck. Because I don't make, you know, the web team doesn't bring us a whole lot of money. Like, we have a little humble Patreon that makes like $39 a month, I think, and then my streaming. I used to bring in way more of my streaming when I was doing more stuff. But, you know, my streaming might bring us like another $100 or so. Really anywhere from 50 to 150, depending on how much I do that month. So like I don't really bring in much revenue at all. I'm the personality hire. So his job is what covers everything. Please, Black Liver Bean, please. No! I'm losing my mind. I see a collection spot over there. My $6 can buy a coffee. Dude, I'm so mad that coffee is so expensive these days. $6, a coffee should not be $6. And a lot of places, they're way more expensive than that. A lot of places, like, I've paid like $10 for a coffee before. In California, for sure. Not in Redacted, but... Nope. Happy duck. Wants to be her husband's sugar mama. I used to be a sugar mama. But here's the thing. I'm providing everything else. He's providing the wallet. And I am, stuck down here. This.
This isn't going well.
Ow.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Yay, more bloodworms. Oh no! Choke this way. I have nice assets and I make him laugh, so that's all he could ask for. I joy in whimsy. Yeah, honestly, I do think he kind of provides his own whimsy. The whimsy comes with him. He says he wants Borgor. Yeah, I can frick with Borgor. Did we get ROMs again for the milkshakes? I'm not too biased when it comes to where to get burgers from, but I like Brahms because you can get a milkshake with it. I don't know if it's a drop-in first one at all. But I'll run around and I'll collect what I can find. Azure Mouse, Azure Mouse. Hooray. But we did get ROMs like a week ago, and I had a Reese's peanut butter milkshake, so now I'm kind of like, maybe I don't want a peanut butter milkshake, maybe I want something else. I have wanted to try their malts. Where am I? Oh, this is the beginning where there's the, yeah, Junks is here. That's why they were trying to map me when I, when I was here. They were trying to map me. They were trying to map me here so I could go in and talk to Vanea. Because Junks is here. Providing the blue, the blue experience is, I have a fat ass and I will make you laugh. But there was a time when he was unemployed, and I had my marketing job. I quit my marketing job because he would rather I be a stay-at-home, and I would rather be a stay-at-home. So, stay-at-home I did. Guess let's go check the third one again. I've never seen your ass. Good, just imagine it. It looks like Adeline. He draws her based on me. That's all I can tell you. Stay-at-home joy provider. Yeah, stay-at-home joy provider. You know, I manage all of the art and webtoon stuff. I manage his commissions. And I have a big butt. And a nice smile. I see that Buc-ee's post. Yeah, we went to Buc-ee's. I was really happy that there was a Buc-ee's, because we don't have them here. But the place that we were for the con had a Buc-ee's. And Bean and Laura had never been, so I wanted to take them. And I went and I got a brisket burrito. And boy, was it delicious. And some cookie dough. I still have some cookie dough in the fridge. But how you doing, Owl? Welcome in. Wish I could have been there to see everyone. You missed out. It was so much fun. We had so much fun. We had so much fun. Bean had her tablet and she was drawing Engine. And people kept talking to her about Gachiakuta. I went all that way and it wasn't even the item I needed. I hiccuped. I'm gonna check heart entrance again. Is this item really still not back? It's kind of crazy pants. Oh, it's back this time. Would have just sat and yapped. That's pretty much what they did. Was they sat and yapped. Stole our chairs sometimes. We need to get a fatigue mat. Oh, not a happy duck. I'm not a happy duck. I also, for some reason, for some ridiculous reason, I decided to try to break in my new shoes at this con. Don't know why. Yeah, fun fact, don't do that. Don't try to break in new shoes at a con. Your feet will kill you. Your feet will hate you for the rest of your life. The reason why I did it was because they looked better with my outfit, because they were black, and I had a black shirt. That's why I did that. It wasn't a good idea. My feetsies were hurting very bad. They were not well supported shoes. They're pretty much like off-brand Keds.
This isn't going well.
Like that kind of like high top sneaker. Not even high top. They're like low top sneakers. This is all places I've been. But I wasn't in cosplay. I was just wearing a cute little shirt and jeans that I hate. Hello, 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 Dark King Barbarous. Hello. Remember when I needed to fight this guy, and it took me forever to get him to actually aggro because he kept flying around everywhere except for where I needed him to be? And now look where we are. Dark King Barbarous, you better drop something real good, I'm telling you. You better drop You better drop. And not, oh, when we're still okay, great. But I've almost got this up, and maybe it'll. Did he just cancel stream it? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out! Oh my god, and now I'm dead. Cosplaying as a normie? I was just wearing a shirt and jeans. I was cosplaying as a person who likes wearing jeans. But those jeans like barely fit me. They're not very comfy because they're high-waisted, and high-waisted jeans, like I love how, so at cons I tend to wear high-waisted jeans and like a black crop top. That's usually my con outfit. Because I like high-waisted jeans with a crop top because then I get the fun of wearing a crop top, but I only show just enough midriff to where like you can just barely see my tattoo, and it's kind of cool. Just see my whole ass tattoo. But so I like wear that because it's like my light blue jeans with the black crop top. It looks really nice. But oh my god, the mass date. Dunman, you literally have daze resist. I just gave you a weapon that had a daze resist gem. Why are you getting dazed? Richard, come over here. Richard. Let's cheer him up. This guy's level 77. We won't have any problem beating him, but he's higher level than the other guys we've been fighting. Mecha Man and Blonde Blazer. He wants me to cosplay as a lot of things. What was the new one that he mentioned? Was it? I know he mentioned Dark Magician Girl. He's mentioned Angelomon, Android 18. I leveled up! This guy's not even yellow to me anymore. I'm gonna tell him though that I wanna change up my milkshake though. I've heard their malts are really good. I've never tried their malts, so I'm gonna ask him to get me a chocolate malt. I love malt. I love the Caribou Coffee malted mocha. Oh, it's so good. But he's on his way back to how did I pick up another sarsaparilla? I didn't even... None of the items are even back yet. What was that other thing I needed to get that was not here? Oh, this is back. Barkball, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a very low-key stream right now. Guys, Black Labor Review, we did it! Alright, okay, everyone. I've never fast traveled out of that place faster in my life. Get me out of there. Oh my god, that took so long. I really kind of had given up hope on that. We did it! Don't know why I'm here. You're here because I'm restoring the world back to its former glory. And... Alright, we completed nature. XP at 4, not so bad. Dion just texted me back, so I'm asking if he's off now. Okay, we're doing great. So, commerce and nature are done. We just need 2 rainbow slugs to get special to 4. And housing will take a minute with that one. Okay, Gihon's off now. That means I'm gonna end up my stream. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I'm not gonna worry about a raid or anything, because I'm exhausted. Bam. I am pooped. So I'm not gonna worry about a raid or anything. I'm just gonna go enjoy your husband, give him joy. I am. I'm gonna go smooch him. But he has to actually get home first, but I'm gonna call him. I was barely here. Look, I usually stream until 8, so I'm on an extra 30 minutes. I'm on 30 minutes later than I usually am. Uh, though with my Xenoblade streams, I do sometimes go to like 9 or 9:30 if I'm really invested in what I'm doing, but that was a really good stopping point, and I've been waiting for this stopping point for the last like hour. So I'm in the perfect place to wrap up. But I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Central. And I will be resuming, probably finishing up Colony 6, if I can. I think I could probably finish up Colony 6 tomorrow. And then maybe doing some of those side quests. The thing that's kind of funny is, like, I technically could just, like, beat the game tomorrow and then just go start playing Future Connected. 2 birds, 1 blue got your last pursuit and husband's life. Yeah, the timing worked out, perfectly. Clearly I wasn't paying attention to my lives for 4 hours. But hey, honestly, well, I'm gonna get so distracted if I keep yapping, but I once left my friend's stream, you know, had it on open while I was, like, out doing whatever, and I came back, and I couldn't even remember who I was watching, just, like, a random mutual. Came back, and I was watching a stream called Some Idiot Named Blue, and I will never forget the absolute confusion of walking into the room and seeing my own computer pulled up to someone called Some Idiot Named Blue, spelled B-L-U, just like how I spell my name. It was really something. I will never forget that. But, I will be back. So here's my Discord. I'm gonna do all my pics. There's my Discord, there's my socials. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. We're gonna finish up more of the Colony 6 stuff. I am just about to beat the game, and so I'm putting it off to try to finish a little bit more stuff, and then we will start Future Connected. Is IndieWime here? If you're asking, nobody rated me, so I'm actually not sure how you got here either. If a raid was the question, because I don't think anyone raided me today. Let me raid Blue. No, I'm ending. Don't raid me. Followed you the other day. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have been Owl. No, Owl rated me the other day. When does the pre-order end? Next week. So, the 20th. You're playing with someone I follow. Yeah, I was I playing? Either it was when I was playing Super Battle Golf with JT. I wasn't live at the time, but I was playing Super Battle Golf with Owl and JT. And so my username was, like, linked on the thing. On, like, his, title thing. Last minute type of vibe, but still. Yeah, I mean, go for it, man. Yeah, it's, you'll have until, I ship them out on the 21st. So, you will have until then to get them signed. The new winter map is so good. What, for Super Battle Golf is a winter map? We got seasons in that game? Okay, I need to go before I get more distracted. I need to go call my husband. I haven't talked to him all day. And I need to go veg out on the couch and eat a burger. I will be... Do I get a cool sticker? No. The cool stickers were for if people pre-ordered it, and then it showed up at the con. But it didn't show up at the con. Oh, hey, I got the end of stream. Can I get... No, I'm not giving away stickers. I was giving away a bunch of free soap samples at the con, though. And I do have Crown of the Alchemist stickers that I do give out for free at our convention booths. And you get bragging rights for it. That's what you get. Bragging rights. I'm going. I'm not letting you distract me. I'm not letting you distract me any longer. I need to go eat a burger. I will be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock Central Time, Blue Standard Time. And, so be there and we can talk more about soaps and stickers and books and stuff. But there's my webtoon. And there's my books. You can buy my first book, pre-order my second book. Can I have Indy's sticker? Indy doesn't get a sticker. He doesn't get a sticker. Indy doesn't even know how to read. Taking all this. Nobody's getting stickers. Guys, have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go eat. I will see you all tomorrow at the same time. Same place, same channel. Make good choices until then, and I'll talk to you all soon. Bye!